the music hits our soul, hits our soul. Brace yourself, we are one, we are ready to party. Brace yourself, we are one, we are ready to wild out. We love to party and we love to dance. Hey, just take my hand, girl, and let's get wild. And let's get
I didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're all in one. Can we break free? Can we break
Mighty Mafia! Coming on in! Tier 3 out of your mind, brother. 51. MKO, 27. That's a third Twitch baby.
27 years of this guy's mischief, shenanigans, and Gloofez power. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have said Gloofez power. Instead, it should be button power. Anyhow, a third Twitch baby, named Emily after one of my good friends, and believe it or not, 27 is my sister's lucky number. Emily 11 cuddles.
Well, there you are. Everett, thank you so much for the 27 years. God damn. Snake Eyes joining the party with a tier 1, converting from the prime sub. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, my dude. Mrs. Vampy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Smeety coming in with 100 bits. Ayla with a resub. Jesus, all the subs this morning. Dear Lord. Ayla for 16. A beautiful month. Dear Lord, chat. This is
Morning all. Spent all weekend sick in bed, so I'm needing this stream to get me through Monday morning at work while still recovering glue hands.
We got you, Ayla. We got you. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Holy subs this morning. Well, holy support, I should say. There's a bunch of bits in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Good morning. It is Monday. Monday. And we're going to hit the ground running. It's going to be a good week. It's going to be a big week, actually. It's going to be a very big week. Thank you all so much for the love. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Apologies I wasn't here on Sunday. I was going to be live on Sunday in the evening, but unfortunately everything going on ran over time, and I didn't actually get time to play any games here with you on Sunday. But we're here today, and today will be a slightly longer stream to make up for it, as well as, obviously, we have two 12-hour shows this weekend as well.
Your tea and the green screen makes you look like Iron Man with a robot heart.
Bollocks.
Also, bringing on this week, 12 hours
MKO calls bollocks.
And GlueCon, glue peak.
Yeah, this week's going to be a big, it's going to be a biggie. Smeedy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. MKO with the 300 bits. We're on level 3 of a hype trade this morning, folks. Thank you all very, very much. Yeah, it's sort of a big week this week. It is sort of a big week. Morning, QFU. How are you, mate? It's sort of a big week today. This week. Because we have numerous things going on. So today will be a nice, what time is it? 10:30. We're looking at over a 4-hour stream today, which is going to be nice. We're going to have a good time. Going to make some progress. Sweetie! 31! Woohoo! Nearly half a stack. With no message. Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate it. Approaching level 4 on the hype train. Thank you all very much, guys. I appreciate it. So we're live today. Tomorrow, I'm not here. I'm off. I'm in Manchester all day tomorrow. I'm taking my dad to see United. It's just not something we've ever done before. So I bought us a couple of tickets a while back for me and him to go. So we're off there tomorrow. United. And then the 27th, 8th, 9th, and 30th are going to be a big few days. Somewhere in here, we're going to have two 12-hour shows, voice providing. As it's still not 100%, I don't know what's going on with it. But voice providing, voice permitting, we're going to do two 12-hour shows within this period of time. I don't know what exact dates yet, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Oh, I didn't put any ice cubes in my cup. My water's semi-warm. Feels bad, man. Wait, I did. Hold on. No, I didn't. No, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh, my water's just sort of room temperature. Yay. So yeah, it's going to be a big week for broadcasting this Saturday. This weekend. Button, yes. Me and Doc are going to be partnered up at some stage. I believe. I don't know when, because Doc's thing starts at like 8:30 on Saturday, I believe, and runs through to Sunday. But I think our 12-hour streams will be somewhere in the middle. Possibly Sunday. We do stuff with Glue on. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. But we're going to make today a good show. And we're going to start off by doing some hellos. If you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello. Oh, the train! Saved! Ding, ding!
Glue ding button, heart button ding.
Thank you, Don, for the 1,000 biddies. Saving the trade, baby. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so we're going to start off with some hellos. If you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat. I say hello back. I wish you welcome everyone to the show this fine, whatever day it is today. Friday, Monday. I literally said Monday earlier. I don't know how I've already forgotten. This fine Monday, we should do some hellos. In other news, the bit leaderboard has reset,
What
although
do you get when you cross a doorbell and a bee? A humdinger.
Thank you for the sort of bits, Mr. Vabby. It is Punday Monday. It is. But yes, even though some of you have already taken advantage of it, it is also a bit leaderboard reset day. The bronze, silver, and gold badges were available to literally everybody. But currently, Don has the number 1 spot with 1,000 bits. Smeedy Prinks has number 2 with 300 bits. And MKO has number 3 with also 300 bits. Mrs. Vamby also has number 4 at 300 bits. So thank you very much for all the support, guys. And the gifted sub board is completely free and ready to rumble. Which this week, 25% off all gifted subs, I believe starts late tomorrow. But obviously for us, it will be the Wednesday. We'll be live all through this period of time here. Taking advantage of the discounted gifted subs, which should be great fun. And we'll get as many of you guys some subscriptions as we possibly can while they're cheaper, which would be great. So yeah, I don't think there's any more news other than that. Other than big thank you for all the support this morning. Already at 1,900 bits on the bar. Level 4, 39% on a hype train. It's a good start to the week, boys. It's a good start to the week. All I need now is United to win tomorrow, and I'll be happy. You so stoked? It's going to be a big week. It's going to be a great week. So, without further ado, good morning to the following individuals. Chaz and Vet, how are you? Good to see you. MKO. Zakona, good to see you. Marcus Rose. Brock, how are you, mate? Wizard Liz, good to see you, pal. Smeedy, nice to see you. Mischievous Don, good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, there is some more news. Avarish, how are you? Nice to see you. Mr. Chipsall. Fissy, good to see you. Tom, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Can it be Wednesday night already? What's on Wednesday night? Taylor, how are you, mate? Nice to see you, pal. Yeah, I had another bit of news I thought about and I've already forgotten. Hey, Enstorm, how are you? Oh, yes. This week, you can expect, most likely during the 12-hour streams, there is going to be some Mad Pack 4 action. There is going to be a little bit of fun going on in that world as we prepare for the release of Mad Pack 5. Don't worry, there's still going to be a lot of vanilla, but we are also going to do some Mad Pack in there as well. Hopefully, because we do have 2 12-hour streams to do, we're going to have lots of time to stream. I'll be able to get some other games in there as well. Recently, I was sent a key, very kindly, to have access to Payday. So we have that available to us. I don't know if this is going to start updating. Yeah, right here. Oh god, don't launch. Oh shit, I've just launched it. Bollocks. Oh, this could be loud. Hopefully not. But we have Payday. How do I get off this? Any key to start. No keys work. I can't get off the game. Nothing's working. Stop. How do I get rid of this? How? What? It says press any key. No key works. Oh shit, that's why. There we go. Okay, I got it. Yes, yes, yes. Do you want to enable game site? No. Telemetry. What the fuck's all this bollocks? No. There we go. We're good. We're good. Anyway, we're going to probably play some Payday at some point. Payday 3 is good. Just a fair warning. There's a lot of coarse language. Well, it's a heist. You're not going to be like, oh, yes, let me just grab this diamond. Oh, hurry up, Jeffrey. Make sure you grab that lovely diamond ring in the corner. No. It's going to be choice language. So, looking forward to playing that. Oh, there goes the train. Good way to start the week, chat. Good way to start the week with a little train there. So yeah, we're gonna play some of that. And all in all, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I still haven't played Dead Island yet as well. I've been meaning to play that. There's so much to do. So yeah, lots coming up this week. It's gonna be a very, very, very exciting, productive week. I've just lost sound in my... the sound's unbalanced right now. My right ear's gone weird. Oh, there we go. I think it's okay now. Weird. That was weird. Anyway, let's play some video games. Let's hop right in. Video games. Let's play some games. Doc was really stunned with the language. I mean, I don't mind a bit of swearing. Yeah, my headset keeps doing that. I've had these headphones for a long time, to be fair, so it wouldn't surprise me, but they are, and they fell on the floor a million times. It wouldn't surprise me if there's something going on with them. But I will literally just go buy exactly the same pair. I absolutely love Audio-Technica M50s. I just think they're amazing. Have you decided what you're going to do with Doc? If we can line it up, I'm not sure what we're going to do. We've said about doing a Survival Island type thing again. So I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. Time will tell. I'd get exactly the same pair. Audio-Technica M50Xs. I absolutely love them. The audio's great in them. You forget you're even wearing them. Chat, I think we are going to do some work on the gold farm today as well, by the way. Crop farm is coming along very nicely. We started planting some crops yesterday. Yesterday or Friday. We got all the chests placed ready to rumble. We've got to build the auto sorting system to this at some point. But all in all, things are looking positive. But yeah, I've used these headphones for... I don't even know how long. Probably 10 years. Like, a long, long time. No, maybe not quite 10 years. Maybe like 7, 8 years. And I think they're amazing. Do you need a mixer with them? When it comes to audio stuff, especially if it's anything more than just headphones. Well, these are only headphones. You can just plug them into a headphone port on your PC. There's no reason why you can't do that. They come with multiple cables. So, God, this is like a fucking advertisement. But like this is the slinky cable, which is the one that I like to use. It's got a quarter-inch adapter on the end of it, I believe. Yeah, other than that, it would just be a normal plug into your computer. If you want a different type of cable, you just twist it there and then just unplug it, and you can swap the cable to something else. But I like the springy one. And yeah, and then you just plug it in, when I can find it. There it is. Twist it to lock it, and that's not coming out. And it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of M50s, and I will probably just continue using them. You just forget you wear them. Like, you absolutely forget what you're wearing. Last year in Steel Series Apex Pros, and now called Virtuoso. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of those. Let me sleep, come on. The foam's spreading a bit, so I need to look at some new ones soon. Yeah, I mean, the only sign of wear... So, the only thing I did to these is I replaced the ear cups with, I believe they're Brainwaves memory foam ear cups, which are way better. And they don't crack, because the ones that come with it are leather. I have taken a hay fever tablet. Hopefully that kicks in soon. The ones that come with it are leather, so I replaced them with these memory foam ones, which are way better. But the tops of them, I mean, mine are falling to bits, but they're so old. The tops of it does like peel a little bit. Yeah, mine's actually peeled like quite a lot. But like, it doesn't. It's still amazing. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna happen after lots of use. So. Right, let's go make some hoppers. We'll start off with doing a little bit on the storage system. I'd like to do some gold farm stuff today. Oh, do they do a Bluetooth version of the M50s? I didn't know that. I had no idea that was a thing. I had absolutely no idea that was a thing. But it makes total sense. Shiny Nightmare wants to name in the stadium. I must catch up with stadium stuff this week at some point. We must do that. Let me get you in there, brother. Shiny. Whoops. Nightmare. We got you. We gotcha. Do them today. Possibly, if we get around to. We've got a busy day to go today. We've got a lot of stuff to do. How many names have I got to do actually? Let's just have a look at this. Few on channel points. Yeah, we got a fair few to do. To be fair. Woo. Yeah, we have a, oh my, yeah, we really have a fair few to do. We'll get there. Hey, IRL, how are you, pal? Long time no see. Hey, Trash Hunter. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, there's those, and then save again. Oh god, we've got weird stacks now. God damn it, Martin. If I'm on the list, let's do it. I'm not sure. There's quite a lot of names on there. I don't know if you're on there specifically, Don. I imagine you're on there somewhere. Alright, let's roll. One chest can go in the storage system. We're not too worried about that. Hello, Martin Mods and chat. Wish everyone a gladly day. I think that means like a good day. So thank you, Trash Hunter. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. God, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. As I say, I'm like an old steam engine. I take a little bit of time to warm up. And we'll start puffing away slowly. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's zoom over here. Like an old steam engine full of hot air. Yes. You gotta warm up in the morning because it will be like stone cold. You gotta warm up and then slowly you can release the brake and it will let out a and slowly begin to move. And that's me. Don't yawn, it's contagious. I'll yawn if I like. Take that. Take that. You want to do schedule? Ah, I see. All right. Well, it's nice to see you, mate. Yeah, apparently my body's on a different sleep schedule as well. I'm operating on American Eastern Time, apparently. I operate on American Eastern Time. We got any Americans in the chat? Any East Coast Americans? See? Look at them. There's always East Coast Americans up at this time. What is it, like 5 a.m. for you guys? 6 a.m.? They're always up. They never sleep over there on the East Coast. Never. It's 5:57. See what I mean? You're a West Coast American. Have you even been to bed yet, Mighty Mafia? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Just shy of 6 a.m. man. It's 3 a.m. for you. Dear Lord. I don't know how you do it. Oh, you work overnights. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. My wife just went to bed. It's 5:57. This is what I mean. You guys over there on the East Coast just don't sleep. You just don't. Like, you'll go to bed at, like, now, for example, and then your wife will be up in an hour, and then off she goes for the day. Fucking, it's just madness. It's madness. Insomnia, that's how. Man, I used to sleep like a fucking baby, and just nowadays, I just can't do it anymore. Just can't do it. Terrible night's sleep. Terrible night's sleep. Tossing and turning for a couple of hours before actually falling asleep. Waking up in the middle of the night. Oh, God. It's a nightmare. That's why I'm just fucked all the time. I just never sleep very well. Anyhow, there's some more hobbers. We'll actually get a couple more of those this morning. We'll get most of the hobbers done. We got plenty of time on today's show, so we'll do it. I have work to do, but cannot get motivated today. Okay, well, if motivation is not there, Snake Eyes, then we must invoke discipline. Force yourself to do it. Do it because you have to. Power forward. Grit your teeth. Grrr, and off you go. I'm self-employed, so I only make money when I work. Hey. That's both a blessing and a curse. As somebody who is also self-employed, I completely get it. I completely get it. 4 is probably too much, but... The dream is to, like, figure out a way of having passive income coming in, isn't it? That's, like, the dream. Once you figure out how you can do that, life gets a lot easier. Even if it's just $500-600 a month, passive income. I have passive income, but it only pays bills. I mean, that's a win in itself. That's a win in itself. Basically, I'm a night owl forced to live on an early bird schedule. It's not working. Yeah, that's sort of me, to be honest. Like, if I could do... And I have actually thought about this. When it comes to a point of when I move out, which will probably be next year sometime. When that stage does come, I don't know what's going to happen to stream schedules. Like, because I am a night owl. Like, I will go to bed at 5-6 a.m. and I'll get up at midday. Like, so, you know, we may become a nighttime streamer. I doubt it, but we may do. Mate, this shit's broken. No, I doubt it'll become a nighttime streamer. But I am looking forward to having my own place, I can't lie. Then it's my house, my rules. The tweet I released at like 3 AM this morning woke you up. Oh dear. Sorry, Evan. I oftentimes get off work at roughly 5 AM, go to bed between 7 and 8 AM. But if I was on a normal sleep schedule, whoever wakes me up before 10 AM is going to get hurt. Oh, man. I love that. Yeah, on my days off, I love a massive lie on my day off. I will sleep until midday, 1 PM. I don't give a fuck. And if somebody comes in like, oh, can you get up and do this? Oh, the anger that comes over me. Like, you're joking. I got myself all mentally excited last night that I didn't have to get up tomorrow. I could just lay in bed all day until whenever I want to get up. And you've ruined it! Because you want me to get the washing in. For God's sake. Another reason why moving out would be great. I spent 6 hours last night looking at wallpaper online. Oh dear. I mean, I can't say that's my favourite pastime. You know, I would love to say that I can relate to that, but I just can't. With all due respect, wallpaper is quite a boring subject. What am I doing? I literally have a home. You will once you have your own place? No, see, I'm more of a paint guy. You know, wallpaper don't do it for me. Wallpaper don't do it for me. Always when you put it up, unless you put it up perfectly, it looks tacky. Like, so I just get me a tin of paint. Splosh. Done. Although, nowadays, it's very fashionable to have what they call a feature wall in your house. A feature wall helps with ambiance. Paint can be boring too if it's a big wall. Yeah, then you just put some pictures up. That's my theory. A feature wall, that trend has long gone. Has it? Are you sure? I mean, I don't have a feature wall in my room. My room is just white. Everything's white. Bounce some light around. Call it a day. But. Okay, we don't want to pick up sticks. Yeah, to be fair, I'm saying that like I'm going to have a choice of what colour I paint my own home. Like, that's just not going to happen. It'll definitely be a case of the missus chooses what she wants. And I just agree. And I just agree. Yes, dear. That much wood, I'd build a redstone tree farm. I mean, there's not really a lot of benefit to doing it. That's why I haven't bothered. Like, I still have to stand there and... In fact, I'd argue this is more entertaining. If I do a redstone tree farm, I just have to stand in the same spot holding down left click. Whereas if I do this, at least I'm moving around a little bit. Yeah, no? Yeah, I mean, I painted my studio when we built the old studio initially. I set up to like 2 in the morning painting that, getting that ready to rumble. I couldn't wait to get started. The shed, as everybody refers to it as, yes. With the new TNT rules, you could dupe TNT that blows up logs and sends them to a water hole. Yeah, but we don't do duping. That's kind of that's the thing. We don't dupe. We're not filthy cheaters. We're warriors in this channel. You should know this, iRage. I mean, it's a feature. I was going to make an inappropriate analogy then, but no, it's fine. There is, yes, it's a feature. That doesn't mean you have to use it, you know. Hey, Radical, how are you, mate? Our first house had a lot of furniture from my flat, so it looks all, lots of glossy black cupboards and snow leopard print pillows. Safe to say, my wife is now fully in control of how we decorate our new house. With all due respect, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Gloss black, I just can't. Like, whenever somebody says anything like gloss black, all I see is fingerprints. You know? I see fingerprints, I see easily scratchable. You know? But I like white and black. You know, I like a bit of white and black. I can't lie, white and black is modern. I could be doing better button. My body isn't really agreeing with me because I've been on and off rushing to the bathroom for both holes in the past couple hours now. Oh dear, that's not good. Have you eaten something you shouldn't have? I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah. Light up the... Hey, Vertex, how are you, bud? Nice to see you, mate. Morning, Kate. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Almost a month to go, Kate. Almost a month to go, by the way. Just saying. Until Kate has her booty back in the UK. In the United Kingdom.
The setting could hardly be more perfect. New eyes, new vision.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Unparalleled blending of science and art.
Often it is difficult for a person
Look at that.
to control a complicated sound.
This is probably more wood than we actually need, now I think about it.
A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly and accurately than a human being.
And all this has been just the beginning.
Oh! Oh, that sticks. Is that it for saplings? I was trying to see if we'd caught any, because we keep losing out on them now because I keep missing them. Future button will be grateful. That's very true. Though future button also usually finds a way to moan at past button. It's coming round, Kate. It is coming round. One cannot have too much wood. Well, I mean, true. It's very true. That is very, very true. Well, it's been known that pass button is kind of a dick. I mean, that's just mean. That's just mean. I think it feels bad, man, in the chat for me, please. Pass button has been nothing but nice. Damn, it's a lot of wood. It is. Let me sleep. Sleep. I'm really sad my water doesn't have ice cubes in it. Can you get an iPhone 15 out here? Apple trying hard to get me to change phones, so they won't win. I mean, I'm wondering if there's going to be a big callback on them. A big callback and or change the design. Because I'm seeing a lot of videos about people doing like drop tests and stuff with them, and they're just like the camera module fell off of one of them. Like I don't know, man. Like their whole advertising of the titanium is stronger and everything like that is not really holding up to what it's supposed to be. Reese gifted a sub to Kate. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Bored and noisy. Pass button can be a dick, but a genius. The same with future button. He can be a jerk, but also a genius. Present button, on the other hand, is cool and whinges about past and button. Past and future button. True. True. Yeah, it really does, Irish. It's kind of mad, isn't it? Kind of mad. Well, I looked up as well. I put my iPhone model into the Apple calculator where it tells you like how much money you can get for your phone. I can get £250 for my iPhone 11 Pro if I chopped it in. £250. That's not bad, is it? That is not too shabby. Hey Helix, how are you, mate? I am tempted. I am tempted. I mean, a new phone is not a priority of mine right now, but in the future, if that remains that way, I'm tempted. Remember when Reese said love me? Now I'm just some ninja that you used to know. Wow. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. It'll be okay, Radical. Don't panic, man. I feel like a lot of these saplings fall to the floor, you know. We should definitely check that. Hey! Give me that. We've only got about 30 of them back so far, which is a bit concerning. No, all of these are still alive for now. Well, I guess there's quite a few leaves still about. Ah, see? They do drop to the floor. Man, my eyes are so heavy today. Do you ever get days you wake up and your eyes are just like falling out of your face? They're just heavy as. Oh. 38. That's me today. You're just like, ugh. Pretty much all that means you're not sleeping enough. Correct. I know I don't sleep enough, but that's the problem. But I also can't force myself to go to sleep. Like, if I'm laying there, you know, I fall asleep when I fall asleep. I can't force myself to sleep. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. That's true. That is very, very true. I feel like we got a lot of tall trees from this, you know. How was your dreaded weekend shift, Noisy? Did it work out alright in the end? Did it work out alright in the end? Hey, Aki. I'm doing alright, mate. How are you, my man? How art thou? No, it was awful. Oh, dear. Well, at least you got paid. At least you got paid. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Okay. At the cost of my health, that's true. You should always put your health first. Love people that half-ass their job so I had to pick up the slack. Yeah, I get that vibe. There's somebody that works at my local that's like that. And she's always moaning about how her back hurts. You know, she's just wobbling about how tired she is. Even though she lives literally above the pub. And only has to walk down some stairs to go to work. And she's always whining and whinging. And I see the other people behind the bar running around, pouring beers and stuff like that. And you just think, at what point? Surely you look around at some point and go, yeah, I'm not pulling my weight here. Surely that clicks at some stage. I do live in my studio. But we get the job done. We get the job done, you know. Neighbour Taylor! Hi, Neighbour Taylor. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, shit. I meant to add your thing on Discord. I completely forgot. Hold on. Let me do it. Neighbour Taylor, where are you? Gotcha. There you go. I got you. Hi, I'm so good. I missed you. How are you? I missed you too, Taylor. It's lovely to see you again. I'm doing okay. We're plodding along, doing our thing, ticking over, you know. Ticking over in the engine that is life. But, you know, good on you, Noisy. You're powering forward. As an avid pub visitor, I am greatly appreciated of your service to pouring beers at maximum speed. It is it does not go underappreciated from someone like myself. What? But I need a life update, Neighbour Taylor. Now I've got you on the Discord. You can give me one. They did a life update. Everything's still going on. I know you went for a lovely meal and everything like that, which I'm very jealous of. But I need a full breakdown of every single day that's passed since you last were in the stream. I must know everything. What did you have for breakfast? I did. I just did it now. I completely forgot to do it. Completely forgot. To be fair, I've been all over the place the last few days anyway, so I've not even been on my... I've not even had a chance to go on my computer. What am I see a full breakdown of every single day on the way. Yes. If so, what's the link? Wait, what's this for? Oh, is this a tree farm? If so, what's the link? I mean, it's not a tree farm. It's just a lot of trees planted next to each other. It's nothing crazy. Apparently not, and then the managers asked me to stay longer because they need my help. I've got a shift today as well. I mean, you have to think of the benefits of bonus money, but yeah, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. It doesn't say it's accepted. Really? Is this not you? Wait. This is you, isn't it? Oh! There you go. Hey, hey! Ta-da! Magic. Speaking of bonuses, I lost out on a 1400 bonus this quarter because people not pulling their weight. Wait, they tie bonuses in with everyone you work with. Oh, I'd lose my temper with that. I'd lose my temper with that. If I had been hauling and working my arse off, well, someone isn't. That person, that individual would be getting some shit from me. That's bollocks. Yeah, I'd be kicking off about that. I would be kicking off. Why should I be punished for somebody else that can't be asked to do the job? Morning, hoes. Also, chat, if we could all congratulate Taylor on her newfound riches. She went to the casino the other day, bagged a humongous jackpot of... She sent me the picture of her cash out ticket, so I know it's real. She hauled a mass jackpot of 42 cents. Oh, yeah. Duggan! Coming in for 21 month runes.
3 left to 24 button heart.
Thank you so much, mate. Coming up on that 2 years. She sent me a picture of her cash out ticket of 42 cents. And that's Australian, so it's actually like 30 cents American. Wowee. Oh, shit. What's down there? Big money Taylor. Told Butler I'm getting like she did.
Bollocks.
She offered to share her
I've
riches.
just passed 300k channel points, so have 300 bits in celebration.
Damn, it's round of that. Holy shit. Thank you so much, mate. 300 of the finest biddies. As we approach halfway on the bit goal of the stream. It'd be amazing to smash that on a Monday. First day of the week and we're smashing the bit goal. That'd be a big pog. I wasn't able to spend it on the machine, so I had to cash out. It felt so wrong. Well, I mean, I'd take your newfound profits and run, you know. Yeah, that is so annoying when you get down. You have like 20 cents in the machine. You can't use it. What's the fucking point then? Stupid. Okay, that's the majority of the saplings. You're only 20 minutes late. Incorrect. That is actually factually incorrect. This broadcast went live at 18 minutes past 10. So... Imagine leaving the casino tickets for cents. I'd have cashed it in. Sod it. Take me to the cash desk. Slap that ticket down. They'll be expecting something massive. Yeah, this is Java. Slap that ticket on the table. Bosh. 42 cents. Pay up. Hey, Button, long time no see. Is this still the works with the giant bams? The world with the giant bams about? Yes. Yes, it is. You've been live over an hour already. I can't be waking up before 6. Yeah, we've been ticking over holes. Good morning. Good morning. It was 18 minutes past 10 when I went live. Not 20 past. Plasma. False accusations. I love that you have 3-cent machines in Australia because your currency's so worthless. That is quite funny. That is quite funny. We have like 1p and 2p machines here. Usually 2p machines. So you admit that you were late. I mean, I never disputed that. What I disputed is 20 past. Hey, it's earlier than we have been the past few days, so be happy about it. People like stroking the machines, like smacking it, highly depressing. Yeah, what, to win a fucking shitty keyring they'll never use. Never understood that. But I don't mind a fruit machine, but I'm more of a table games man, you know? Fruit machines just seem to absolutely wreck me every time I go on them. But, I've had some fun on fruit machines, you know? I've sat there for like 4 hours just spinning away. And left with like, I don't know what the Aussie money version be. $80 worth of profit. I sat there for a few hours, having some beers and spinning. And it was great. It was great. Would I ever consider buying my own? What, my own fruit machine? No. Why would I do that? What's the fun in that? Sitting in my own house, spinning on my own fruit machine, winning my own money. I mean, I guess you can't lose. I guess that is something. If you do that, you can't actually lose. Maybe you're onto something. Well, you can't win either. That's true. It is minimal risk. You used to know someone had a fruit machine in their kitchen? Madness. Madness. Do you know what? That's something I never thought of. When all the money changes and it eventually has the king instead of the queen on it, aren't all fruit machines going to have to be revamped so that they can read the new money? God, that's going to cost them companies loads. Not that they don't make enough already, but... The money will still be the same weight and dimensions, that's all they run on. Oh, I guess because it reads the little seal thing, doesn't it? That like holographic film, whatever it is. It's like a special thing that's hard to replicate. So I think it'll be alright. Yeah, as long as they have that seal in the same place, I guess it'll be fine. They're still making coins with the queen on them in Australia. Yeah, they're still doing that here as well. I think it's March next year that the new stuff starts going in circulation. Which is kind of annoying. Like, I don't just leave it as it is, you know? Who cares? Why do you want your picture on it? No one gives a fuck. No, it's not impossible. I don't think it's impossible to replicate. There will still be people that use like money laundering stuff. The multi-billion-dollar gambling industry doesn't rely on old lady, old man detection. I mean, true. That is true. Alright, there we go. We are donezoed. Give me these saplings. Tell you what I need this morning, a coffee. Coffee would go down absolutely delightful. I also treated myself yesterday, chat, and I bought myself a multi-pack of crisps for this week. And I went with the very brave, sensible option of hula hoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought about McCoy's, but I was like, no. Let's switch it up. Not had hula hoops in a while. Boom. Lovely stuff. No, because there's no point getting one of those variety multi-packs of Monster Munch. It's completely pointless. Because I don't like the yellow ones. I don't like the red ones. I only want the pickled onion ones. So, if I could get a pickled onion one that was pickled onion only, then maybe. But I can't. Well, not at the shop that I go to anyway. So it ended up being a multi-packet of hula hoops. We got, you know, salt and vinegar, ready salted. Is it cheese and onion? I don't know, but I can't have those ones. But I was devastated. And it was to my horror when I discovered that barbecue hula hoops have milk in them. I was furious. I was furious. Because barbecue hula hoops actually slap. Poundland do the pickled onion 6-pack. Yeah, but Poundland's just a fucking fraud of a shop nowadays. It's Poundland where everything is like £1.29 now. So it's not Poundland anymore. Would you rather kill a bunny or $10? What, in game or real life? Yeah, so Poundland do pickled onion Monster Munch in a 6-pack, but it costs £2. So it's not Poundland anymore, is it? In real life, $10 or kill a bunny. I don't know if I could kill a bunny. I like rabbits. I don't think I could kill one. So I'm going to go with killing a rabbit. Yep. No, it's kill a bunny or $10. Not you have to kill the bunny to get the $10. You just pick one. So the bunny's dying because this is a trap. I don't know what sort of trap this is, but it's a trap. Can you do both? I mean, if you want. You don't think you could kill a bunny? I think you could if you were... If life was getting rough and you were literally, like, starving to death. I think you could do it. I think you could find a way of doing it. Womp. Womp. I don't know, man. Bunnies are pretty cute. So you would rather starve to death than kill a bunny. No, I think you got to kill... I think the bunny's got to... I think the bunny's got to go. It's just the reality of the situation. Bye, Noisy. Enjoy your... Well, try to enjoy your shift. You got this. I believe in you. You're a trooper. Oh. I don't actually know how many hoppers we need. I think we need a few more, to be fair. I saw a bunny that was half turned, half bird in a forest fire and had trouble killing that one. Even though it was about to die and something already. Yeah, I mean, that sort of situation, you've got to do it, haven't you? Sub alerts? Not sure why Hazardous Queen sub alerts not got off. So please enjoy this custom-made sub alert just for you. Hazardous Queen 22 beautiful months, prime daddy of mine. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay, 928264839726284937726. I'm getting kind of bored now. Oh, I forgot about the button undone alerts. Yeah, button undone alerts. They were elite. They were elite. Okay, this is probably too many, but it's fine. Actually, I bet it's not. I bet it's not far off. Then all this will just keep us spare wood. And he's there!
Alright, come on, I want to play. Let's see the old stuff here, pal. Come on now. Chirp, chirp, baby. Humpty, humpty. Here's the fish. He is out of here.
Right, let's put this back in here. Ready to go make copies. He is out of here! Put that thing back where it came from, also help me. So help me, so help me. I cut. Yeah, true, too many is better than not enough, true. I'm glad we could end kill. That is a sign that we're doing our job correctly. Right. Let's go grab a load of iron. Hello there! This is already replenished from earlier, which is good. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Okay. Oh, damn it, I was right. It's probably way quicker to just do that, isn't it? Then this is 7 lots. That's big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Bollocks. Tits. We'll fight. Plenty. But can you accidentally shift click and make a stack of helmets? I mean, I could have, but we're pro Minecrafters, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. No, I've done pickaxes before. I can't remember what I was trying to make. What was I trying to make with sticks and fingers? I can't remember. I was trying to make something. I made a bunch of iron pickaxes. I can't remember what I was trying to make now. I was trying to make something. Yes, accidentally. Diamond hose. Yeah, we've done it with diamond hose a few times. You know, that's happened a few times over the years. No, I don't think I did the chest plates. I don't think that was me. Yeah, we made a bunch of diamond hose and we didn't need them. Why do hoppers generate but not chests? That's so dumb. May have been Pickle. Who's Pickle? Branson Pickle? Oh, Branson Pickle. Lovely. Lovely. Oh shit, hang on, I've got to... Oh, tits, hold on. I just sort of split this in half, but I haven't really taken into account the storage factor. Why are we using... Oh, because we're doing water along the hoppers on those ones. But this will just be hoppers, so it's actually fine. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, Branson Pickle slaps, though. Seriously. Oh. Where's Imp? Imp strikes me as the kind of man that likes some Branson Pickle. Ooh. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. No, because if you turn the distance up for entities like that, we were having some TPS issues. Probably because we had the bamboo farm loaded, this loaded, my storage area loaded. It probably just killed it. I do like it some Branson Pickle. Mmm. It is very nice. I discovered it with, Slow ordered this, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like a tray, a board, like a meat board, but it's all like cold meats. So you got like Parma ham and fucking, I don't know, chorizo, various other shit. We ordered one of them, and I tried a bit of the meat and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's quite nice. And then I tried it with a pickle. I was like, wow. I was like, god damn. I don't know what you'd call it. A charcuterie board? Is that how you say it? Let's have a look. Google. Whoa! Look at this! Holy shit! Why are they so big? That looks awesome. Wow! See, like that. That's a bit of me. It's some Branson Pickle in that bowl there. Lovely stuff. Look at the size of some of these. Holy shit. Oh, Ritz crackers. Yes. Charcuterie board. What's that, like a breakfast one? Huh. That looks sick. I've never even seen things like that. They're massive. Yeah, we'll pass on the cheese. Why are they so big? They're expensive as fuck, though. I mean, yeah, it looks like it takes ages to make. I reckon that's $50. It's fun for parties, that's why. But I guess it would work quite well at parties. We just generally put bowls of stuff out, like a bowl of, I don't know, crisps, bowl of cucumbers and carrots and shit, I don't know. Pringles, sausage rolls, mini sausages, cocktail sausages. Oh! Next time we have float round, throw some meat and crackers on a massive chopping board. Yeah, I might make myself one of them one day. That's good fun. But when you go finish... I can't even speak. When you go fishing and buy... Wait, when you go fishing, buy a new tackle box and fill it with food. Food and viola. A snackle box. I'm just trying to like visualize this with my tackle box. Like your idea is good in theory, but in practice is not going to work too well. Right. And I'll explain why. So my tackle boxes, it's like one big box, one big bag that you carry, and it's got a lot of these little like trays in, right? Now the problem I've got is putting snacks in some of these trays is not going to go particularly well. Let's take this for example. I have a lot of boxes that are like this with hooks and, you know, hair rigs and all sorts in them. Realistically, what are we going to put in here? One grape in each hole, maybe fit like a couple mini sausage rolls in the big ones, a couple strawberries in them. Like, it's not very practical. Do you know what I mean? For carrying grub. When there's a lot of little like fine hooks and weights and, you know, all sorts of stuff like this. Like, what are you supposed to put in these? Like raisins? Like a raisin in each one? I feel your theory was better than your actual practicalities of it. Not viola. Voila. That word does not say voila. What the hell is that website, Jen? What is going on? Because size matters. Shop cocks. Why do I sort of want one? Cocks for Cancer. You can buy a cock and support various cancer charities. Wow. Do I want to click on shop? Probably not. I wonder what else could be on this website. Gonna do it over here. Wow, you get boob ones as well. Look at that. Oh dear. Teeny weenies. Wow. Amazing. Conveniently has 69 reviews as well. That's actually quite funny. What's on the extras? Cock molds. A dick pic. Cockfetti. Board lube. Jen, I don't want to be the person to ask here, but I'm going to. How on earth did you discover this? Do you own a cockboard? Are you the proud owner of a cockboard? Facebook gave you an ad for it. Oh, did it? Right. Okay. Sure. Right. Conveniently gave you an ad for it based on your browsing history. It used cookies to customize ads tailored to you and decided that cockboards were relevant. I'm not going to judge what you do in your free time, Jen. You know, you crack on. Whatever you're searching up, you crack on. Enjoy yourself. Based on your dirty Facebook friends post. Oh, right. Okay. So it's there. It's them that have done it. Right. Okay. I see. Sure. Jen has taken the easy way out. She has. If I order underwear from Amazon, I get underwear ads forever. So the underwear was giving you ads that you searched. But the cockboard ads are your friend's fault. Interesting. What an interesting coincidence. Something is not lining up here. The story has a lot of holes in it. We got a monka in the chat for Jen, please. Everybody monka Anyway, moving on. So, this is the current state of affairs. We have all the chests and the hoppers lined up. The only thing we don't have is the auto storage system. Which I don't even know how I'm going to do. Oh, God, I'm a dying man, honestly. It's the end of button. Coctery bought, I can't remember how you say it. We're all over the news here in Canada. And I bought a walnut one because why the fuck not? I mean, true. That is very true. I'm trying to think if anybody in my family ever does stuff like that, like with the big boards and like all the meats and stuff on it. Because I will happily buy them one for Christmas. Button Bitbar update. You can set a sound for when you complete a daily goal now if you're interested. Oh! Really? So I can be like, hooray! And now someone can clip that and we can turn it into a sound bite. And if we hit the bit goal of the stream, it will go, hooray! You know, something like that. Ah, interesting. Nice. I like that. That is an approved feature. Right. We need to give chat an option right now is what you want to do. Option 1. We can head to the nether and begin work on the gold farm by spawn proofing the floor, getting the walls ready to go, because the dig itself is finished. Option 2, we can do the auto sorting system in here. So I will leave the vote up to chat as to what you would like to do. Well, possibly, Miss G's. Possibly. Something different with the Nether. Or we continue with the auto sorter. For now. Because we've done a lot of auto sorter stuff recently. Neither. I would like to finally see that get done. Oh, never. So I was like, neither? What? Never. Okay. We'll have a little wander over there and see what's going on, shall we? We'll have a little repair up and stuff. And we'll have a little gander and assessment of the situation. Neither. Just end the stream. I'd rather see neither, but just call it there, mate. Okay, we're gonna repair our shiznay and we should head to the Nether. No, names will be not tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm not here tomorrow. You're gonna say, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Well, the golden apples, we were using them for villagers. I've not used them in a while, to be fair. They're now mainly for emergencies. We've seen it all. We've won the lots. We're Man United and we're never gonna stop. Just remember, the quicker you finish the gold farm, the quicker your cock. Eh? The quicker you. Oh, quicker you cock up, the quicker you suffocate in the gold farm. Right, let's just. Can we just transition away from the word cock? Right, there's been a lot of cock in the past 15 minutes of the stream. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. It's a cockfest. It is. Whoa. Excuse me. Let's turn this down. Sausage party. Jen, we've seen enough of what goes on in your house today. We don't need any more. Thank you. We're repairing like 3 things at once here. The axe, the hoe, and the elytra. I feel bad for your Facebook friends that you've blamed it on. Don't blame it on me. Just blame it on the night. Discord button. Discord. Hold on. Get that repairing. Where are we looking at? Ah! Oh god, that's quiet. Oh, this is turned down. That's oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Let me know when I'm away from the enemy farm because it's on the same audio channel, so I can't actually. I can't actually play it. Stand by. Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Right. That's up again. Right, let's try again. Hooray! That is gonna be our big... That's going to be our big goal of the stream sound. Oh my god, chat, we just hit the big goal of the stream. Hooray! I mean, I'll upload it if you want. Hooray! I mean, I'll upload it if chat wants me to do it. Sure. No, my sounds are perfectly fine. Minecraft and internet sounds are on the same channel. To be honest with you, all I need to do is get my other sound card, which is somewhere around here, and plug it into my PC, and we have another channel. That's all I have to do. But I keep that one as a backup because they were only like $1, those sound cards. I had one fail not so long back, so I'm like, I've got one left. You would love for that to be a new bit sound. Power of bits. Well, it just goes hooray. I mean, it's gonna be the bit goal of the stream sound. Let me download this. Stand by. How do I download? Download. Right, there we go. That was easy. And then Super Frost. No. Super Frost. Okay, hello button. Oh my god, stop doing this. There we go. Dashboard. Bitbar. No, that's a test bit. No, never mind. Session goal complete sound. Upload. Choose file. Hooray. Upload. Okay, I have no way of testing this. Apart from just to assume it's going to play it when that happens. I have no idea how loud it's going to be, how quiet it's going to be. I can't test hear it. So, we'll just have to see. I haven't reset the bar up there, so I'm just going to assume that it's just going to do it. I did click save, yeah. Did click save, then it's all good to go. I don't need to refresh the source. Chat season has come to a close. It's been a great season, but the gold farm is going to claim another button. No, it's not. If it does, I'm never building one again. It's just not going to happen. No, I don't. Okay, awesome. Well, hopefully it'll be loud enough. Chat, if we hit the big goal of the stream, then it should make that hooray sound that we hit the goal. It should make that hooray sound. But this is finished. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Unfortunately, it does need a bit of a little bit of work done. But the dig itself is complete. Now, I don't really know where to start with this. Whether to start with the floor or the walls. Of what's going to be easier. Something's on fire. I just heard something on fire. Okay, anyway. Hooray! My 67. Oh, Rod!
Heart button, heart button, heart.
We hit the big goal of the stream! Hooray! Hot Rod, thank you for the 1,000 bits, pal. Much appreciated. Oh dear, that was amazing. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Taking the #1 spot on the leaderboard. We're gonna get you another glowing blue sign, mate. Nice to see you, Hot Rod. I hope you're doing well, pal. Oh god. You can't share a message with Prime subs anymore. Are you sure? Are you sure? Jen, filling the cup. Thank you so much. There you are. There you are. Thank you, Jen. Hot Rod, thank you so much, pal. You're a fucking legend, mate. As always. Much appreciated. One person off a hype train as well. Pog. Big Pog. I think we should probably start with the floor. Which is going to have to start with... I mean, what color are we even doing this? Oh, thank you for the 19 biddies. I clicked with the sub with Prime button, it just sent immediately. Oh.
Bollocks.
That is bollocks. Damn it! Don emptied the cup. Thank you for the 300 biddies. No, grey is the only way. Mikey, thank you so much, though, mate. Appreciate that. That is new that you can't send messages with it. I think we have to sort of do yellow in tribute to the last gold farm, which was never fully completed. Jen filling up the cup again. Thank you, Jen. And Johnny as well. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ben, chuck him on in there. And Johnny with the 200 biddies. Yeah, we'll do yellow. Yellow is going to be in tribute.
Hey Button. I couldn't believe that the highway department called my dad a thief. But when I got home, all the signs were there.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Done with the 100 bits. Emptying the cup a little bit. Forte, filling it back up. Filling it back up. Button, do a Rubik's Cube and do all the colours. I don't think it's going to come out very well, though, because the nether's so dimly lit. I feel like you need, like, the bright outside of regular Minecraft to sort of do it justice. I think, like, the idea is cool, but I think it'd be very, very dull. Mistress Famby topping up the cup as well. Thank you so much. Once again, proving that grey is the only way. Thank you so much. Piss Cube is returning. Hello there! You have absolutely nothing of any use to sell whatsoever. Whoa, what's up? Okay, where are your leads? Come with me. No. Get out from behind that. Yeah. Stupid things. Oh god, they're fighting. Okay, I think they've calmed down. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe not. Just chill, dudes. Bollocks! Stop that. 1 minute 40 left on the train, chat. We're on level 4. Woo! We love to see it. Level 4, boys. There we go. We have a lot of llamas around it. There's a frog! A frog has escaped! How was my weekend? Busy. But it was good. Plasma giving DJ a sub with 1 minute to go on the train. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. 54%. Alright, let's assess the situation with what we have in terms of supplies here. Sand, not a lot, but that can be fixed. The big one is gravel. So we have 4 and a bit. It's not going to be enough in the long run, but it'll do. I don't think it's going to look good, though, Skybo. Let's go get a load of sand real quick, because we're going to need that to start with. Glass-wise, we have the super smelter, so that's going to be fine. Do I have another Chevelle? I do have another Chevelle. We'll just see what we can do. Oh! Rebel Ace! Just missing the train. Thank you so much, pal. Prime out of your mind for 29 beautiful months. Thank you so much, mate. Rebel, did it let you send a message with that Prime sub? Because apparently you can't do it with Prime subs anymore, so Mikey says. Can you? That's lava button. You want to just? Yep. Just don't worry about it. Just keep standing in it. It's fine. Oh, it did let you send a message. Ah. I'm not sure why it didn't let you then, Mikey. No, it's not the end of the world. No, don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, you are on mobile, though, unless that's not rolled onto mobile yet. It would be weird that they would stop Prime subs from sending messages. Like, why would they do that? Probably to discourage people from using Prime subs because they lose money for people that use them. Button, this is not where you get sound from, is it? Oh! Chat, remind me to bring a stripped birch back with me, please. Please. We'll zoom over here real quick. Thank you. Thank you for your massive amounts of help. Curious Girl for 42. Beautiful ones. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
It let me on mobile and PCX also. Almost 5 years
There you
of
are.
lurking. Heart.
There you are. Almost 5 years, Curious Girl. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, I've come to a conclusion in my head. Why did I stop mining this area? I have no idea. Might as well finish it. Yeah, I've come to a conclusion in my head. Now that we have the new hooray sound effect for if we hit the big goal of the stream, I think we need a hooray emote. We have button yay, but button hooray, I think it would be very appropriate. I think it would be very appropriate. Toxic's coming in for 11 months. All the subs, boys. Thank you so much, pal. Welcome back. Coming up on that one. Yeah. Being a sub. Oh, we do have button woo. True. Thank you for the 1 year, Toxics. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We need a button R, a button fine, and a button... What's that one? A button T. We may do a button R, because the R is kind of a great emote. Did you hear about the new piece of chaos and Kick yesterday? I feel like every single day I go on Twitter, there's someone moaning about Kick. What's the new drama now? I saw someone complaining about what they do and don't allow on their platform and shit like that. And apparently it's a disgrace, yada, yada, yada. And I just thought, well, don't watch it then. Watch Twitch, watch YouTube, watch something else. You know, I personally don't use Kick. I don't go on there. If you don't like it, just don't go on it. That being said, I'm not sure in regards to what they were referring to. But if a piece of content that a certain creator makes offends you, just don't watch them. You know? Just don't watch them. Did it dance in your too? True. But you know what I miss? I miss bucket. I mean, true. I know. True. I agree. The good days of filling the bucket. I get a real kick out of using Twitch's #1 competitor. Very funny, Godfiend. And you're lucky because it's Monday, so you don't get charged. That is your one free pun of the day. Okay, there we go. From another streamer, a popular streamer ordered a call girl to his room while the other guys hid in another room. He was streaming it all unknown to her. Someone texted her to tell her. She tried to leave. For a short period, he wouldn't let her. Kick fan I was watching, laughing along and donating. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. That's, yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Because that's like, that's her livelihood, do you know what I mean? Like, that's, messing around with people's livelihoods is never a good thing. I just assumed they were referring to some sort of, I don't know, booby streamer or something like that on the, well, hot tub streamer. But yeah, that's definitely, that's fucked. I mean, it was kind of fucked even with just the broadcasting without them even knowing. Like, that's kind of fucked in itself, let alone the rest of that, you know? Which is even worse. And I guess that also comes down to, unfortunately, whilst you would just expect people to use common sense with what is appropriate and what isn't on a streaming platform, and that just shows that people don't. That just shows that people don't have any. Which is a shame. Because I don't think it benefits anybody. You know? And that being said, you know, whilst that is terrible and not the sort of thing you want to see on a live content platform, there are a lot of creators on Kick that do make good content. So, for the, you know, the minority who suck and do not nice shit like that, it puts a bad shadow on the platform and everything like that for everybody else who is creating good content that they enjoy. Hi, Bart, looking for advice for somebody who understands PCs better than myself. Just wondering if I add additional RAM to my low-end laptop to 16 gigs, will my FPS in games such as Mario and Fortnite be significantly more stable and or better? I mean, I don't know what you've got in it at the moment. Presumably you have 8 if you want to upgrade to 16. In which case, honestly, it depends. FPS-wise, not really. If your game is stuttering, so like, I don't know, you're playing and then it freezes, then it comes back, and it's normal, then it freezes, then it comes back. That's the only real sort of thing that RAM will affect, right? So if your RAM is capping out, the game will freeze, and then it'll drop back down, you can play normally again, then it'll freeze, it'll drop back down again. Only for like a second or two. But that would be your RAM that's affecting that. In terms of just in general FPS, you're not going to get a lot more by upgrading your RAM. You're not going to get a lot more, if any. The only thing, as I say, is just the freezing issue. But if your game like hard locks up for like a second and then comes back, that's... I mean, you can tell if you press F3. If you look up here in the top right, oh, my bitbar's sort of covering it. Here. So you can tell if you need more RAM. So like if you look up here, it says memory 63%. So you can see I'm using 5,200-ish megabits out of 8, right? So in other words, 5.2 gigs out of 8 that I've got dedicated to this. If this was to hit 100% and hit the 8 limit that I've set on it, that's when the game would freeze. So if you're playing the game and you've played for a while and your memory is just chilling well within that bandwidth, upgrading your RAM is going to do literally nothing. But if it is, like I say, capping out, hitting 100%, dropping back down, then maybe you got an issue there. However, that can be solved by dedicating more RAM to the game itself. Like the default is 2 gigs, you can dedicate 4. That might help. Mod packs, yeah, modded Minecraft will use a lot more, so it will be more of a problem there. What are you running nowadays, Jethead? I remember you had your Threadripper. Do you still have that? Okay. You still got it? It's running many virtual servers right now. You've upgraded to a 7950. Damn! Nice, Chad. Nice, mate. Solid chips. Very nice. Yeah, we're still on the 5900. Lola turns 3 years old in March. She'll be 3 in March. They grow up so fast. Although she may be getting upgraded next year. Usually I do it every like 4 or 5 years. But I think we may do it early, depending on the release date of GTA 6. As I have said that when GTA 6 is released, I want to have whatever the best graphics card on the market is. I want one of those. Probably a 4090. I don't think 59 should be out yet. Probably a 4090. I want it to be able to run as fast as possible, so it need a new CPU, which then need a new motherboard. So, yeah. That's what I want. But it depends what's out at the time. Because I want to enjoy GTA in its unbelievable quality that it's going to be. Maxed out. It's going to be great. I've already started saving for that, actually. Ryzen CPUs were the best thing to happen in a long time. Yeah. I can't remember the full article of it off the top of my head because it was quite a few years ago now. But it was something along the lines of Ryzen launching was the reason sort of Intel had to pull their finger out the work. So i9 series wasn't supposed to launch for like 4 years after when it actually did. Because Ryzen came out, they didn't have a choice but to release their best stuff they'd been keeping back. So, competition is good. Everybody wins in that case, you know? Everybody wins. And that's what you want. I'll settle for 30 FPS on a PS5. I'm broke. Hey, I don't know, you know, but GTA 5 on PS5 looks damn good. On the PS5, I don't know if you played PS5 edition or PS4 edition. PS5 version of it is unbelievable. They did a big graphic update on it. It's amazing. I think it's a pretty level playing field at the moment, Forte, for Intel and AMD. I think it's a pretty level playing field. That being said, Intel had to bring out their, is it P cores? Performance cores? Dedicated performance cores in their chips because they couldn't compete with AMD's speeds for all 12 or 16 running at that speed. It's kind of mad. AMD's ripping NVIDIA a new one now. I actually had something come across my desk the other day for a sponsored thing with AMD and their graphics cards. Unfortunately, what I was offered, whilst it is a brilliant card, wasn't... It was pretty much on par with what I currently have, and the content they wanted me to create around it wouldn't have been authentic. So I had to, unfortunately, say no. Temporarily say no. And I said, if anything pops up in the future, let me know, because I'm a big fan of AMD stuff. I bought an FX 8350 and then Ryzen released. Oh no. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I said, screw you, Intel and NVIDIA, for the new build you just did. Why not, man? I went with Ryzen because at the time it was the faster IPC performance, and then for Minecraft would get a higher FPS than what Intel had on offer at the time. And I've always been an Intel guy. I've always loved AMD as well, but I've always wanted Intel because I've always seen that as the best of the best. But that's just not, it's just not the case anymore. It's just not. It's just not. No, it wasn't, DJ. It's a little bit better than that. I went from an i5 4670 to a 3900X. Was tempted to sell the i5 until I saw those IKEA frames. It's now displayed on your wall as the first PC you ever built. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. I think the only part of the first PC I ever built that I still own is the graphics card. Oh no, I didn't even build it. That was my first ever gaming PC. First PC I ever built. Oh god, what happened to that stuff? God, I don't even know what happened to my 4790K and... I don't think it... No, I definitely don't have it anymore. I must have put it in a PC. Oh, I might have put it in a PC for my cousin, you know. Because he wanted a little gaming PC. Man. Can we just... Imp will also join me on this. A moment of appreciation for the i7 4790K. The pinnacle of gaming chips for a long, long time. What a CPU. What a CPU. That thing remained a beast for years. You have a 7950 X3D with a 7900 XTX. Damn. It's pretty damn nice, Mighty Mafia. I don't know where an XTX comes alongside the 4000 series, but I know where the previous gen came with 3000 series, so I imagine it's not far off what NVIDIA are offering at the moment. Yeah, so I had a 4770 non-K, and I upgraded to a 4790K. Which I ran for about 6 months at 90-something degrees because I hadn't put the cooler on properly. Like, damn, why is my PC running so slow? What the fuck's going on? And I couldn't figure it out. And I loaded up the thermal Oh, what was that software? I can't remember what it's called. I loaded up the thermals for it, and it was like 95 degrees. I was like, what the fuck's going on with that? And on those that remember the old Intel stock coolers, they had like the 4 little pins that you had to pop in, and I hadn't fully popped one of them in. I was like, oh yeah, that probably helps. Yeah, it might have been HWave. I can't remember what it was. But I loaded up a software regardless, and yeah, it wasn't a happy chip. Them stock coolers were fucking terrible, by the way. Did it help? It did, yeah. It would only go up to like 80 then, but just in general, Intel stock coolers are shit. So you kind of needed to go aftermarket. And then I bought a Corsair H60i, I believe it was. It's like a 120mm water cooling AIO. Which I was petrified of, originally. Because I thought, oh shit. It's, oh my god, I still have it. I still have it. I was like, oh shit, what if it leaks? And I did, after I upgraded to like a H100, I realized that it was... The worry about these things leaking is just completely irrelevant. I wonder if I can get this out. Oh my god. Hold. I actually can, you know. There it is! My first ever liquid cooler. Oh, look at the state of that. Boom! This is it! God, this thing must be ancient now. This is my first ever AIO. What if it still works? Is there any liquid left in it? I don't know. Yeah, I can hear it. I bet it's gunky inside. I don't know. Do you know, there's actually more liquid than I thought. I reckon that's about up to here. I reckon that's still pretty full, you know. There's a small part of me that wants to cut the top off it and see if it's and see how full it is. Because I'm probably never going to use it again. I think the first time I watched you, someone had gifted you enough money to buy a new PC. When was that, made it go? Let's have a look. When did you follow? 2017. Oh, do you know who that might have been? That might have been Mongo, who bought me a 1080 Ti. I'm trying to put all this away now. Damn it. Bad idea. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I think it was Mongo. He donated like $700 for me to buy a 1080 Ti. Yeah, that was fucking amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Because we had a... what did I have? I had a 980, to be fair. But the 10 series came out, and those that remember the launch of the 10,000 series, the upgrade over the 9,000 series was massive. Like, 1080s were insane. I was like, holy shit, I want one of those. And I was like, someday I'm going to buy one of them. And then Mongo dropped like $700 and was like, boom, go buy yourself one. I thought, what a legend. And nowadays, we've got exactly the same scenario, but with the 4090. Now I want a 4090. So, you know, if anybody's out there and just happens to find $2,000 lying around that they don't need anymore, know that it would go to a good home. Just know that. Wow, that's amazing you remember that, though. That is absolutely amazing. I have a H80 and it's completely evaporated. Well, the H80 had massive pump issues, didn't it? I remember that. I remember I had big issues with the pumps failing. Can we give a moment of silence for the 1080 Ti cards that held on for so long? It is it's a sad time. I gave mine to Roxy. I think she still uses it. I think she still uses it to this day. My EVGA 1080 Ti. We had a lot of good times with me and that card. Smashed out many games for many years. In fact, the only reason I upgraded that is because I got sent a 2080 Ti as part of a sponsored deal with Nvidia. That was the only reason I upgraded that. Else I'd... Actually, no, I wouldn't because I have the 3080 now. Although I didn't buy that. That was part of a sponsored deal as well. I probably would have bought a 3000 series anyway. Because the RTX performance was such an improvement over the 2000 series. Yeah, the pump's dead as well. Yeah, I remember them having pump issues with the 80s. But like, AIO water cooling efficiency and like reliability has come a long, long way. Long, long way. Like the stream PC, the cooler in there, I don't even know how old it is. It's probably, it's got to be getting on for 5 years old. It's got to be getting on for 5 years old. Still just absolutely fine. I'm sure it will fail at some point, and when it does, I'll probably just whack a big beefy knock to a D15 in it that I've got lying around. As a streaming PC, just needs to be redundant. It doesn't really need to be fancy with water coolers and stuff. Yeah, EVGA is still making a lot of computer parts. They just don't do graphics cards anymore. The D15 is what you're using. It's a beast. It is. Lola actually originally started off with that because I went over budget and I couldn't get the AIO that I wanted for it, so I had to use a D15 for a while. And then Gerald, big shout out to the man Gerald, was very kind. I was like, here, button, boom, get yourself that AIO, and we've rocked it ever since, and it's still going in there. No, do you know what? I wondered that as well, Godfiend. Because the graphics card side of it was a big part of their business. So I can't remember what Nvidia did, but they pissed them off. And that must have had a big impact on their profit margins. Because also, I'm the same. I've always loved EVGA, especially their power supplies. I love EVGA power supplies. I rock 2 of them right now. But I just can't see. I don't really know anyone that uses their AIOs because they're ugly. Cases. Anyone really use EVGA cases? Not really. Yeah, I don't really know what other products EVGA make that a lot of people use. Yeah, it really is, Jed. Either slap an AIO in it or just a big, beefy air cooler and call it a day. Call it a day, get it? Because it's a... Okay. I was punished by the gods with a sneeze. I just upgraded from a 1080 Ti to a 4080. Woohoo! That is an upgrade and a half. That is a humongous upgrade. How does that feel? That must be night and day. Oh, Birchwood. Yeah, thank you. I did forget about that. Thank you. Alright, that'll do us. Is there a birch tree nearby? Yeah, I bet that card felt massive when you took it out of the box. Yeah, like, what do they even make anymore? I don't think any addresses are displayed on here. Oh god, their website won't even load for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Oh. They've implemented the new GPU connector into their actual power supply interface. How cool is that? That's kind of sick. Oh, their water coolers are way better than they used to. Oh my god. Yeah, what is it? Cards, keyboard. Oh yeah, I guess they make peripherals. I don't know if anybody really uses those. Cooling. I don't know if people really use these. I don't think they do, but these look sick, by the way. These look cool as shit. They've improved that, because they really weren't looking too good for a while. What do they do in the power supply world nowadays? Still the same stuff. Is this the one with the new connector? This is what I'm going to have to buy if I get a 4000 series. I don't know if I want to run a 4090 on an 850 watt unit, which it can handle, but I think we're not really in the efficiency curve of that, are we? Does this have the new connector on it? No. No. Interesting. Yeah, EVGA are expensive, but you're also paying for quality with EVGA. You are paying for quality. You're not getting just branded shit. I need to steal a log from somewhere that no one's ever going to notice. Maybe like this one here. No one is ever going to know there's a log missing. Nice, Center. My new card is too damn big. My XTX is a 3.5 slot card. Yeah, that's kind of mad, isn't it? That's kind of mad. Voodoo 2. Oh my god. Not had that in ages. I did a full custom loop in my last PC. I think I got the thrill of that in my system. It's fun, but so much work. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had... if I had a job that didn't rely on things to be somewhat reliable, like and I just game for the fun of it, I would probably do a custom loop. But as this is my job, I just need my systems to work, right? Whether that be an AIO or an air cooler. I don't think I'd ever go custom loop with any of that stuff. I just can't see... I just couldn't deal with the maintenance side of it whilst being a full-time streamer. I just couldn't. I just need to turn my computer on and it just works. So... I may buy a... not buy, sorry. I may put an air cooler in the streaming PC because it's... that water cooler's getting a little bit on the old side, and I don't really like things going out of warranty and still running them, even though they're perfectly fine. Ow! Look, I'm old. Hey, I remember it, so... Yeah, custom loops also get super expensive. But it's just all the points of failure in a custom loop. That's my biggest issue with them. Like, every time you add a bend, if you're, well, I mean, if you're using soft tubing, it's not so bad. But if you do hardline tubing, for example, which looks way better, every time you do a bend and add a fitting somewhere, that's just another point of failure, you know? And I'm like, do I really need that hassle, you know? Or you can do what Matt did and build an entire custom loop that costs you hundreds and hundreds of pounds, build it all on stream, and then immediately as the stream ends, trip over the power cable that's plugged it all in, and then the computer smashes all on the ground, including your loop. Oh, dearie me. I felt so bad when he told that story. I was like, oh my god. I bet he's gutted he ended the stream. If that had happened on stream, the views, that would have gone viral. That's viral content right there. Tripped over the power cable. Smashed his brand new PC all over. I actually think I'd cry. I think I'd cry. Also, I fried my old 3090 when I tried to install a water block on it. So it's not just leaks that'll get you. Well, true. God, you fried a 3090, Godfiend? That must have been brutal at the time. Yeah, I agree, Holly. Especially with the new TikTok revenue. Fuck me. Have you guys seen that shit? It's just stupid money. I don't even know where that money's coming from. Or it can't sustain. It just can't. Good old EVGA replaced it. Oh, what? For free? They made a customer for life, then stopped selling video cards. That's actually quite sad. That's quite sad. Yeah, customer service, man. It's if it's done properly, honestly, that can go a long, long, long way. I sort of had that with Corsair. I had a power supply that had a... It was one of the... At the time, it was the RM series that had just come out. And it was just sort of when the active fan stuff was just being implemented. Where, like, the fan wouldn't spin on the power supply unless it needed to. That was sort of a new sort of technology. And the system that made the fan turn on didn't work. So my power supply would overheat and my computer would just shut off. But, hey! What are you doing? Excuse me. What the fuck? Anyway, so my power supply would overheat and my computer would just shut off. But I sent it off to Corsair and they were like, yeah, we don't actually make this anymore. We'll send you the newer version if you want. I was like, yeah, cheers. And they just sent that out. No problems at all. There you go, all yours. Oh, thank you. Happy days. It is a literal frog light. Is he stuck up there? I hope he's stuck up there, because then we'll have our new pet of the world to replace Mountain Cow. He's chilling. Lamp frog. Frog lamp. Call him lamp frog. Better. It was under warranty, so they replaced it. Replaced the cooling. Didn't automatically void the warranty. Really? That's crazy. A lot of them do that. They void the warranty with that. Thank you, MAs. We would have had Paul, but someone killed him. I didn't. Don't know why you're looking at me. Don't know why you're looking at me, bud. I know one thing, Horizon Zero Dawn sits max settings around 200 FPS at 1440. That's pretty gorgeous. What's the... Someone will know the answer to this. Hey, Nick, how are you, mate? What's the Radeon equivalent of RTX? What do they call it? Obviously, it's not RTX, because that's NVIDIA's thing. Is it just RX is what they call it? No, but like if you go into a game and I'm like, right, I want RTX on, it'll say like ray tracing on RTX. Like, what does it say for AMD? Is it just called? Is it the same thing but it just says like ray tracing or something? I don't know. I haven't owned an AMD GPU since my Radeon 6450. Yeah, what a beast. Came in my first ever gaming PC. Oh, yeah. RTX is just NVIDIA's name for it. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we can get 2 of each. They do not have a direct equivalent of NVIDIA's RTX technology. But, like, you can still play with ray tracing on, can't you, with that sort of stuff? A 7900 XTX is the equivalent, if not slightly better, than the 4080, but the 4080 kills it in ray tracing. I see. What's that website called? I know it's not 100% accurate, this site, but it's kind of cool to get a comparison. Oh, look, it's actually already in here, look. 7900 XTX. Oh my god, it's 37% faster on average than mine. 4080. Yeah, it just falls slightly short of it. Just slightly short of it. It's not a lot, though. Like, what do we got in... Oh, wow, look at this. It's kind of crazy. They used to have a game list. Maybe they've not tested it on this one. I know this isn't 100% accurate, but it's a pretty good idea. Oh, here's your FPSs. Oh, yeah, wow. Interesting. But a 4080 is £1,100 and XTX is 880. So for the sake of 14%, for an extra like 300 quid, I don't know. I think I know what I'd rather. Rather that. And this thing's just stupid. Yeah, well, it's like double my 3080. It's just fucking crazy. Oh, monstrous cards, Mighty Mafia. Absolutely monstrous. Yeah, there's absolutely no doubt about that, mate. Did we use this last time? Why does it look so dark? We're gonna turn. Well, we're bringing back the piss cube from season 1. That's what we're doing. We're bringing back the piss cube. The piss cube was named by Filzer and loved by many, so we stuck with it. So we're going to be rebuilding the piss cube. My 7900 XTX on user bench benched 100th percentile, like 10 to 50% better than the best benched one. Really? Well, in which case, sounds like somebody won the Silicon Lottery. NVIDIA's encoders are much better than AMD's. I mean, for now. There are some games that favour AMD, though. I do think that what AMD are doing at the moment, I think it could be almost as impactful as the Ryzen Intel competition. Like, give it a couple generations, I don't think AMD will be far away. Because what did they start with? Was it 5000 series was the first, 6000 was the second, the 7000 just come out, which is the third. And if you look at the performance increases on those, well, hopefully it carries on that way. As competition is good because everybody wins. I'm on my second 3080 Ti Founders Edition, 3 weeks to RMA when it went pop. Couldn't fault the process, unlike when my Asus monitor broke. It's like getting blood out of a stone talking to Ames. I've never had any experience with the Asus RMA department. Yeah, I don't know if my 3080 is out of warranty yet or not. I don't think it is. I think it must have a little bit left in it. I'm trying to think when it got sent to me. When did it get sent to me? When did we do the Minecraft RTX thing? It was... I think it was just before we built Lola. I want to say it's start of next year I'm out of warranty. So hopefully it goes bang soon and I get a free one. Most of the market is in mid to low range GPUs. Well, from AMD? I mean, AMD's pricing is what Nvidia can't compete with. Like, yes, they may not be as good at cards at the moment, but my God, are they on their way? And they can't compete with the pricing. But only time will tell. Damn it, chat. You make me want to build a new PC, and I can't afford to do that. God damn it. I can't afford to do that. New PCs are just so exciting. I love having the best of the best. I don't give a shit about it when it comes to phones. I couldn't give a shit about it when it comes to cameras. I don't care about anything like that. But when it comes to graphics cards and PCs, I want the pinnacle. I want the pinnacle. You know, clothes. Don't give a fuck. New clothes come out. Not bothered. Where? Like, my PC kills everything I throw at it. Literally everything. I don't need a new PC. I just want one. Like, it's so good. Oh, God. Like, pinnacle for me of where I'd like to be is 4K 144Hz gaming. That's where I'd like to be at. Now, at the minute, I'm on 1440p 144Hz gaming, which is fantastic and more than adequate. But I want to go 4K. You know, games in 1440p look absolutely stunning. But they look even better in 4K. I don't give a shit about 8K gaming. 8K gaming is so far away, it's not even funny. They marketed 4090 for 8K gaming. Like, it's fucking stupid. Just give me 4K and call it a day. Finding it harder and harder to justify keeping the PS4 and subscription costs. I mean, I have a PS5 because a lot of my mates, they're not PC gamers. They're all on PlayStation. So the reason I bought a PS5 is for A, exclusives, and B, to play games with those guys. So for me, it is worth it. We've also got the this year's Halloween special. We're going to be playing Until Dawn, which will be on the PlayStation. It's a PlayStation exclusive. One of my favourite games ever. Well, to watch. I've never played it. Okay, we need to repair shit. This is ready to rumble. To the end! When was the last time I played Phasmo? Oh, God. Ages ago. Ages ago, I can tell you. Probably not even installed anymore. There. I played 6 hours of it in 2020. Phasmo for me, it was a good game. It just got boring very quickly. Like, I know people that have got hundreds of hours in Phasmo, and I just don't understand how. Like, the novelty of it wore off pretty quick. I feel like Phasmo VR would be kind of something cool, but again, like, the concept of the game is it's just the same thing every time. I've seen Reddit posts where they've used angled connectors and still melted. No, thank you. I don't like the odds. Well, that was the problem. They did a bunch of testing on Gamers Nexus. Are very, very good for this sort of stuff. If you ever want a deep dive into the tech side of it, Gamers Nexus are fantastic for it. They did a massive, massive testing campaign on trying to get the 4090 power connector to fail. And they found that, yeah, if you had a bend in the cable and it wasn't like a smooth entrance into it, or the cable wasn't quite in, that was where the problem was. Like, if you had a sharp bend, that was where it was causing problems. But as long as it comes in smoothly, it's fine. Either way, I'm happy with what I got. There's no regrets. Oh, fuck me. No way, my Mafia. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Your machine's a beast. It's a monster. And will only get better because AMD's graphic drivers, whenever they update them, just get better and better and better. Why did I use normal glass down here and purple glass up there? Somebody explain. And purple glass here. This is stupid. Yeah, your PC will only get better in time, mate. How many hours do you think you have in Minecraft? Oh, God. Do you know what? We actually worked this out a few years ago. I reckon nowadays we must have over 20,000 hours in it. I'll never know, but it must be over 20,000 hours. Has to be. Because we did 8-hour streams 7 days a week for about 4 years. And back then, we mathed out that we were at about 10,000 hours. Since then, a few years apart, we've got to be getting around 20. It's got to be 20,000 hours. Gamers Nexus are good for testing, but so boring. The whole drama with LTT made me realize I didn't care about the amount of thoroughness, and I'd never watched Gamers Nexus on my subs, but always watched LTT. I mean, the Gamers Nexus, though, is sort of the... it's the more in-depth side of it, right? Like, Jay's 2 Cents does great testing videos, but it's very basic stuff. Gamers Nexus is just highly accurate, highly intricate details, which is not so much about delivering a highly enthusiastic, fun sort of video, but more getting to the facts and, you know, all the little intricate techie stuff. So I get that it's not for everybody, that sort of format of video. But if you want accuracy of information, that's probably the place I would go. But yeah, like you say, lie detector videos are way more fun. I agree. But as came out recently, the information's not always accurate. That, I imagine, will improve drastically now after this whole thing that went down. But yeah, like if I'm buying something new, I would always watch a Gamers Nexus video to find out more information about it. Because they're just cold, hard truth how it is. They're just like, look, Nvidia sent us this, but it's shit. Don't buy it. Buy something else. Yeah, like, I've followed Linus Tech Tips for, I don't even know how many years now. Silly amounts of years. And I watch them for the fun side of it. I like tech. I like having a bit of fun. I watch them for that. For the entertainment side of it. But if I'm buying something, I'll always go down the Gamers Nexus route just because of the intricacy of the testing and information. But I wouldn't, like, if Gamers Nexus released a new video about a piece of tech that I'm not really interested in, I probably won't watch it. Like, but if I'm thinking about buying a new case or a graphics card, then, or even CPU, that's sort of where I'll go and look. Wouldn't surprise if your playtime in Minecraft isn't around 50,000 hours. I mean, I don't even know. We've done it every day I mean, like, this is also, you've got to take into account the hours before I was a streamer. Because we did YouTube for a good 2 or 3 years prior to that. And I still played Minecraft every day with my school friends then. Factions and all that good stuff. Like, God. There's a good 10 years worth of Minecraft playtime there. Pretty much every day. Yeah, maybe it's a lot more than 20,000 hours. That's very true. That's very, very true. That's why I quite like GA, because I don't think they do that. Like, I don't. It's just, we like this. It's cool. We think this is shit, you know. I miss the mega building days. Eddie Ruckus, Shy Boy, all those sorts of guys. Jeez, that's going back some years. Yeah, I've not heard of Eddie Ruckus in a long time. I don't know where he went off to. There's a lot of people from the olden days that are gone now. Like, you know, streaming doesn't happen forever. It's not going to happen forever. Probably Mighty Mafia. Streaming's not going to work forever, you know? Like, Shy's gone. Wild doesn't really stream too much anymore. Eddie's gone. Cyanide's gone. Chaos Chunk's gone. Headwound's gone. I'm not gone. What do you mean? True. Bacon's gone. So many of the guys we used to watch in the old days are gone. We need a few of these. It's actually kind of sad, really, when you think about it. It is kind of sad. Sev's gone, yeah. Scarlet Rose gone. Acoustic gone. Oh my god, there's fucking loads of people dead. Dead? Oh my god. Not dead. They're not dead. They're still alive. As far as I'm aware, all these people are still alive. Yeah, Sev's still around at the moment. He does like... Well, he did stock trading for a while. Then came back to gaming. Waffle's still about. Dead Pine's still about. John Bounds is still about. God, who else? I don't even know. That's about it, isn't it? That's like it. Yeah, Sam's got all other businesses that he runs now. Fair play to the guy. That man has worked very hard in life. Which has been, obviously, inflated by having kind of crazy insomnia. He's awake 23 hours a day. God, that's literally it, isn't it? From, like, the olden days. Is Waffle, John, and Seth, occasionally. And Dead Pine. That's like it. Obviously me and Matt as well, but I mean like... Let's just sure that the Nerve Fusion stuff fizzled out and not seen Sev again. Well, a few people left, didn't they, and started doing their own thing. Because as I understood it, Nerd Fusion was about stability as a streamer. Oh, Death's still around. That's true. That's true. Yeah, as I understood it, Nerd Fusion was about stability as a streamer. So rather than your monthly incomes and stuff going up and down like a crazy roller coaster, it would be you get paid this much each month that you work for this company. I think that was the general vibe of it all. Or it was about, or maybe it might have been, I don't know what the exact specifics were. Maybe it might have been you got paid 75% of your income, because obviously everybody's was different. Maybe it was like 75% of your income, and then, you know, the other 25% goes into the company, or something like that, for more stability. What was he called before again? It was Deathridge. Well, it was Deathridge Craft, Wazda, Deathridge Craft, Deathridge for a while, I think. And then it was Matt Mike. Well, it's now Matt Mike. It's a lot of rebrands. Deathridge Craft was the original name, yeah. Shut up, kid. Oh, true. Jevin's still around. Yeah, I forgot about Jevin. Jevin's still around. Good friend of mine. Yeah, he's Matt Mike now. I don't think he does Minecraft anymore. I think he just does variety. Fairly certain he just rolls with variety now. Which is fair enough. You know Jevin? That's dope. He lives with me. Yeah, I've known Jevin for years. He's a good buddy of mine. He's a good buddy of mine. I miss Bottom Boy 13. Yeah, that was our rebrand. I was surprised Death didn't just go from Deathridge Craft to Deathridge and call it a day. I don't know, going for a full rebrand is a ballsy move. That's a ballsy move. Yeah, Darko's still doing mod packs, but I'm trying to think of, like, people from way back in the day. Sketch is still around. Oh my god, who was the other Sketch guy? You had Sketch as in Sketch.io, my brother. And then there was another guy called Sketch. What was his name? He was something Sketch. God, I forgot about him. God, I completely forgot about him. I can't even remember his name. Didn't someone pay him $1,000 to never change his name again, and then he changed it? Yeah, he did. I think he got permission from the person that did it, though. I like Shy Boy was always a chill stream. It was. He's also long gone. Wait! No, this is fine. As I say, we actually can keep one layer around here, because that's going to be a wall, so technically we're wasting that, but whatever. Yeah, Shy Boy's streams are always very, very chill. You might have already thought about / discussed this, but have you decided where the walls are going? Are the current ones getting pushed back or they go on top? No. So we deliberately built this one bigger than it needed to be so that the walls will go here and it's still 256 in the middle. So we're all good. We're gravy. Bringing up a lot of nostalgia of the good old days, yeah. The good old days, man. How times have changed. How the streaming world has changed. There were no bits. There were no gifting subs. If you wanted to sub again, you had to make another Twitch account. Subscribe, then cancel the recurring sub. Then make another Twitch account. God, Twitch used to be so simple, didn't it? There was no hot tub streams. It was gaming only. That. Amazon didn't own it. I forget when the Amazon takeover of Twitch was, actually. When was the Amazon takeover of Twitch? 2017? Because that's been a few years. I wonder what Twitch would be worth today. Because they bought it for like $1 billion. They bought it for $1 billion in like 2017. I don't know what it is now. Well, if you go back as far enough as JTV, it was just chatting. Yeah, true. True. Shout out to Emmett. One of the reasons it became Twitch. Emmett is such a fucking nice guy as well. I had a good old chat with him at one of the Twitch partner events they did down in London. I had a good old chat with him. And even though, you know, in the back of your mind, you're like, this guy's fucking loaded. Sold this company and got like 380 million out of it, or whatever the hell it was. He was the most... I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was expecting like someone who's a bit snobby, a bit up themselves. And Emmett was just the most sound, down-to-earth guy. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Like, even though the guy's absolutely loaded, he was just absolutely sound. He was humble, just a normal guy. It was actually quite refreshing to see a rich person not be up themselves. 2014 Twitch was bought. Really? Oh my word. I wonder what it'd be worth today. I don't know. What? It's probably what it'd be telling you. Twitch generated approximately $2.8 billion in revenue in 2022. Oh, God. Then what is it even worth? It's got to be 30, 40 billion if it's making that sort of money. Holy shit. Twitch is currently worth $45 billion or 4% of NASDAQ Amazon's market cap. Oh, my God. Damn! That's not a bad return on investment in 10 years, is it? $1 billion to buy it, and it's now worth $45 billion 10 years later. Jeez! It's not a bad return on your investment in 10 years. Yeah, but 45 billion is just 4% of Amazon. Mad, isn't it? Elon could never. Mad, isn't it? Move! Yeah, those Twitter people made some money. Selling a failing company for 50-something billion or whatever it was. Not bad going. Not bad going. Oh, everyone still calls it Twitter. Nobody calls it X. Nobody calls it X. Does anyone really refer to it as X? Follow me on X. No. It's Twitter, isn't it? Let's be honest. Your husband guessed 25 million. I let him know 45 billion. He thought Twitch was worth 25 million. Oh, no. No way. Way more than that. I knew they generated in the billions of revenue. I didn't realize it was only 3 billion. And all of that. Whoops. And I believe, despite generating that, Twitch still operates on a loss. Which is a bit crazy to think about. That just should kill that gas every time. Can't wait for Meta to put ads on WhatsApp. It'll probably happen eventually. Do you know what I'd also love to know? I'd also love to know how many people still use fucking threads. I deleted it. I didn't even bother. It was just bare bones Twitter. I may go and have a look again in, I don't know, a couple years when it's developed a bit more, but I would love to know the amount of people that just sacked it off. Forgot you even had an account, yeah. I'd love to know how many users they've lost. Because it halved in like a week, if I remember correctly. It halved in about a week. So God knows what it is now. Just concrete powder? Why not make it concrete? Because I just can't be asked to go through making all this into concrete. And it gives it a bit of texture. It's also a lighter block, so it gives it a bit more colour. Elon's trying to get everyone to pay for basic Twitter, so I'll see you over on Threads sooner rather than later. I don't think that'll ever be implemented. Because it would just kill the whole website. It would just kill the whole website. However, I do understand his point. Like, his point he was making was, how do you fight bots on Twitter? Especially with the development of AI and stuff like that. How do you fight it? And the only way is to make people pay for it. Either that, or you have to submit ID to Twitter proving who you are. That's the only way they can do it. And no one's going to want to do that. Nor is anyone going to want to pay for it. I can't personally see Twitter charging to use the platform. Elon's, despite what people think, he's not an idiot, right? Like, I think he knows the whole site collapses if that happens. And it does, I believe, make money now as well. So it's actually a sustainable business. He's managed to turn it around. The bots have got worse since he took over. There's also a hell of a lot more people on the platform since he took over. But yes, agreed. And again, the question is, how do you fight it? You submit ID. You pay for it. Like, how else do you fight it? I don't know. Would you put your card details in if you didn't get charged? I mean, it's a business. The reason I have Twitter is mainly for business stuff, because I have I don't even know what they call it, X Pro, whatever the hell it is. I pay the monthly thing for that, so they have my details anyway. I personally couldn't give a shit, because if you're worried about your personal details being on the internet, you shouldn't be on the internet. Like, the amount of places that have your personal information is fucking mental, right? Like, so if you don't like that sort of stuff being on the internet, you just shouldn't ever connect to the internet. So, personally, I wouldn't really give a shit, but I know there's... Oh, it's not... The digging is not finished! It's not finished! Oh, no! Oh, hey! It is done. There it is. Pog. Pog. Even if you're not on the internet, your personal info is on the internet. Yeah, everything is. So, I don't know why people care so much about that. We have finally finished the dig. Actually, we haven't. We've got to remove that layer for the roof, but we've got to build the roof first. We've got to build the roof first. He would make a read only for free, but charge if you want to post. No, because again, that would just kill the platform. It would kill the platform. He wouldn't do it. I think the X premium thing, now that everybody stopped crying about the fact you have to pay $7 a month for it, I think that will start to build and it'll be alright. Oh, what a shot. Oh, it's a normal, it's a human thing to do, Johnny. Everyone does some dumb shit occasionally. Does the recapture not work like it used to? Well, with advancements in AI, I imagine those sorts of things are quite easy to get around nowadays. But, oh, fuck's sake. I can't wait till this is all done. God damn it. I wonder if it'd be worth doing like a bunch of the powder and then doing a bunch of the glass. I don't know. And then, like, doing it in sections rather than just all powder then all glass. Don't know. Because it would slowly lower the spawning area, wouldn't it? I thought that's what you did last time for a bit. I can't remember. Oh, that is what we did last time. Sorry, Ayla, I missed it. I missed it. It'll spawn more in a spawnable area. Well, not necessarily. Maybe more would spawn, like, over there rather than in here. Frosty! Emptying the cup a little bit with 100 bits. Thank you, baby. Man, we are going to need so much fucking sand. How did I get that much sand last time without wanting to end it? Jesus. Do you have any idea how much sand this is going to take? Hire a player to shoot ghasts. Well, if that player I hired had aim like me, then it's not going to make a lot of difference. It's not going to make a lot of difference. Hey, chat. Wow. I did some sand mining off stream. Can you believe how much sand we have? We now have 50 double chests of sand. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Can you believe it? I assume you lose blocks to gas regardless. I mean, yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Take your creams back. Hey, Button, I just saw you press F3 and your day count went up by half a day. How did you get 50 double chests of sand in half a day? Well, it's off camera, so it's faster and more efficient. Ow. Take what you need and be on your way and stop crying your heart out. Anyone knows that song? You win a high five because it's a banger. Boom. High five. Bonus stream. No mic, no cam, just sand mining. Well, we've got two 12-hour streams coming up this week, so it's going to be... it's going to be a lot of progress being done. We're also going to do some Mad Pack 4 during those as well. So those of you that have been wanting some Mad Pack, it's coming this week. Sand mining would also be good, just standing near some sand. Like, sand mining? Eh? What is that when you stand and think about sand? Joe, it is really sad, chat. This occurred to me once when I was coming back from London on the train. I looked outside and it was dark on the train platform. There was no one about. And there was one little tiny puddle in the middle of the platform. And I thought for a second, I looked at the puddle and I thought, there is not a single person on the planet, not a single thing on the planet that gives a shit about that puddle. And I was like, that's actually quite sad. Like, there is not one individual on Earth that gives a fuck about that puddle right there. And in that moment, I was like, I care about that puddle. I was like, that's quite sad, isn't it? I cared enough. I was the only person that thought about that puddle. And thought, I care, puddle. I care about that puddle. The only person in the world. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Embarrassing. Fuck off! Oh my god, another one! You're all... Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah! Oh, I've been doing really good with fast food recently. There's a small part of my heart that loves KFC. Probably hosts a vast variety of microbes. Okay, fine. People. Because the microbes don't have the ability to think. So, not having it. I, and, well, maybe not many other humans, but some other humans have the ability to think and use their brain and think about the bigger picture of other things. And think about other things actually caring. And the reality is, no other person on the planet in that moment other than me cared about that puddle. And that's really sad. And then I expanded my thoughts. Chat's like, oh god, here he goes again. And I expanded my thought. And I looked at all of the stones underneath the rail track. Right. And I looked at the stones. I looked at one in particular. I thought, nobody on Earth gives a fuck about that stone. Not one. Not one person. I was like, that's really sad. So in the next life, if there is one, no matter what you believe, my advice to you is, don't come back as a puddle or a stone. I don't know what you think about stones. They rock anyways. Wow! Get him out of here! No, but not about that specific stone, Nigel. Like, I'm sure they care that there's stones under the track, but they don't care about that one that I was looking at in particular. If a bird picks it up and flies away with it, they're not going to give a shit. Not even going to notice. Stop trying to be technical because you're failing, Noel. You're a failure to the world. How about that? How about that? No, it is Monday. It's free. It's true. It is true. It's the one free one. I've assessed the situation, and there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. As Zoe Hoy has just claimed their free pun of the day. I feel like going to a casino, chat. Feeling lucky today. Feeling lucky. I had a lucky weekend. I played a couple of games of Spoof on Friday and won every single one of them. Bar one. So I ended up getting a few free beers, which was very nice. Beers also taste better when they're free. So good. Beers also taste better when they're free. I failed the instant I said no kids. Wait, why did you say no kids? Eh? Eh? What? What's what? I don't think I told you, but just last week, Thursday, I graduated and I'm looking for a place to stay. Parents think of moving. So I'm tagging along and I also need a job within that area. Congratulations, man. A long time ago, as in, I said you would never have kids. Instantly failed the core objective of life. Well, you might have done the world a favour, Niall. Can you imagine a baby Niall? Oh, Jesus. Inheriting all that smart-ass annoyingness. Yeah, it'd be a nightmare. Ban it from the channel immediately. The little bastard coming in here going, Button! Button! I beat you on Super Hexagon! Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, Quirty. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hate any kid that's not my own. I must admit. I hate any kid that's not my own. I just can't. True, it's Jen's song. I just can't stand kids. Kids just drive me up the fucking wall. I know I was one of them once upon a time, but God, they're annoying. You're gonna tell mine that. Archie's not really a kid anymore, so he's alright. Lily, well, let's just think about spoons at Insomnia. I rest my case. Wouldn't leave me alone and then punch me in the face. Oh dear. Archie! Sorry, Big Al. Big Al! Wait, hang on. Is Big Al's name not Archie? Am I having a massive brain fart right now? Am I having a massive brain fart? I know an Archie who actually does look a bit like Big Al, to be honest with you. I do know an Archie who looks a bit like Big Al. I think I might be getting confused. Wait. Don't tell me, Imp. Let me think about this. Don't tell me. I'm going to think about this. And I'll come back to you. Lily. It's not Alfie. Are you sure it's not Archie? Wait. Lily. Fuck, it's like I started calling him Big Al. I can't remember his actual name now. You looked after me when I went and had a sleep. You can't remember his name. I feel like you're winding me up. It is Archie, isn't it? Wait, hold on. No, it's not Alfred. It's Big Al. Hold on, I'm actually really thinking about this right now. I can feel my brain going through previous files from months and years ago trying to figure this out. So it does begin with A, doesn't it? It definitely begins with A. Because that's why it's Big Al. Is it not Archie? You're definitely fucking with me here. Lily? It's not Alfie. It is Archie. Wait. I can literally picture you saying, I've got Lily and Archie this week. I've got Lily and... Just let me think. No, it's not Alan. It's definitely not Alan. Or Albert. It's definitely Archie. It has to be. I think Imp's fucking with me here. I think Imp's fucking with me. No, I'm convinced Imp's fucking with me. It has to be. I can literally see in my head Imp saying Lily and Archie. Imp, are you pulling my leg? I think you might be pulling my leg. I think I know my own son's name. Shit! It actually might not be Archie. I'm convinced it is. I do know an Archie looks just like him. So that's where I think I've got the Archie thing from. Big Al. I swear I called it Archie the whole of Insomnia. Well, I called him Big Al, but before that. Fuck. I know it starts with an A. This is really stumpy. I can hear you like shouting it. Archie, come here. Not Albus. I can hear him shouting at him. No, it's not Alfie. It's not that. What other names are we give him A? I can literally hear him shouting. I've got Lily and Archie this weekend. I've got to pick up Alfie from school. No, it's not Adam. Big Ange, Tottenham manager. No, just give me another minute here. Hold on. Maybe it is Alfie. I'm gonna pick up Archie from school. I'm gonna pick up Alfie from school. I'm gonna kick myself when you say it. I am. I keep going back to Archie. Gotta pick up. I've got Lily and Archie. I've got Lily and... Khan 63. Beautiful month. Thank you so much, mate. What's the second letter?
Getting closer to everyone's favorite number. Button sip.
No, it's not Alan. No more. You're not even going to give me another letter. I'm convinced it's Archie. You're going to have to tell me. What's the question? It's Imp's son's name. Honestly, if you do... What's the last letter? If you're not going to give me the second letter, what's the last one? I can't believe I don't remember. You're not the only one. Oh, God, what's this? You're not the only one. Joe, I bet it's all because I've started calling him Big Al, because he's all grown up now. I've started calling him Big Al, and I've forgotten his actual name. Any other letter will give it away. Fuck, I'm gonna have to give in. I'm actually gonna have to give in. I genuinely have no idea. No, it's not Arthur or Andrew. I'm convinced it's Archie. I'm gonna have to give in. I'm gonna tell you that he's gonna be so disappointed. It's because I call him Big Al now. That'll be why. I call him Big Al, but it's not Alan. That's why I know it begins with an A. Oh my god! Fuck! Of course it is! Lily and AJ! Oh, I'm fuming. I'm actually fuming. AJ, Archie. You can see where I've got that mixed up. AJ, Archie. It's sort of it's two syllables. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm a disgrace. AJ is short for something. Yeah, it's short for Archie Jackson. Fuck! I'm convinced I've heard you call him Archie. Fuck's sake. I blame it because I call him Big Al now. I'm blaming that. I'm blaming that. No, let's not dox your own son. I think I might have been called him Archie at the last Insomnia before I came up with the genius name of Big Al. I'm convinced I was called him Archie. Holes! Giving Weebs a sub! Thank you so much, Holes. Appreciate that. Weebs, you're back, baby! Nice to have you back, mate. I can't believe I couldn't think of AJ. I'm fuming. It's a disgrace. They even built the guy a computer. Or gave the guy a computer. Is the whole floor going to be this? Yes. We've got to do a testament to the piss cube. Well, I now see why you couldn't give me another letter. Although if you'd said the last letter of his name begins with a J, I would have gone AJ. AJ! Oh, is Weave's going through a tough time? Hi button and chat. Sad times. Had to cancel both sub and turbo. Time to tough Saturday. Oh, Weave. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope things get a little bit better for you, pal. Sending good vibes your way, mate. Sending good vibes your way. It'll improve, pal. Things can only get better. Alright, there we are. Can't pee in the nether. Look, I said that this room was made of gold with the yellow concrete powder. And then Philza decided to ruin it by calling it a piss cube. Which then chat thought was hilarious. And then made piss cube the name of this whole thing. Kristen! Hi, Kristen. How are you? Lovely to see you. Ow. Hey, Dutch. How you doing, man? Boo. Dutch. Boo. Betrayed Arthur. Boo. Spoilers! Spoilers. A golden square Oreo. I mean, that doesn't work because it's a square and Oreo's a round. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Christian. We're ticking over. But have you ever drunk Iron Brew? Yes, I love Iron Brew. I've some in my fridge downstairs. Or as Erin calls them, Iron Brew. I do like me an Iron Brew. Can't be good for you. It's fucking bright orange, but who cares? It's lovely. It's lovely biscuits. Move, please. They do B-boy cans in Powerland? Yeah, I had one of them for the first time, like, a couple weeks ago. It's like a pint can, like what you get a beer in. Oh, you get a beer in. Okay. Stay back. Yeah, I'm sure they do big boy cans of Iron Brew in Poundland that cost more than £1. Same as everything else in that store. Not everything in that store cost £1 fucking 10 years ago when I last went in one of them. God knows what they are now. They have to rebrand the company to £10 Land. It's a disgrace. Love that everyone is so obsessed with us deep frying Mars bars, which is a really weird niche thing, but nobody mentions we deep fry pizza in every chippy. Do we? We do that over here? I knew about the deep fried Mars bar things. You're just asking for a heart attack eating one of those. But Chippy's deep fried pizzas? Are you sure? No, I don't think that's true. You can't deep fry a pizza. Whoa, 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 whoa. In Glasgow, you guys deep fry pizzas. That's not true. I have never heard of a deep fried pizza in my life. I've heard of Scottish people deep... Fuck man, he said deep throating then. Deep frying a lot of things. But, I've never heard of pizza being one of them. Oh, well, I wouldn't be surprised if it did exist. I'm wondering if it'd be nice. I'm wondering if it would even be nice. It is nice and does exist. It sounds like one of those weird things that would be kind of nice. Hey, Gerald, how are you, pal? We were talking about you earlier. We gave you a shout out because you provided the liquid cooler for the gaming PC. Hope you're doing well, though, bud. Thank you again for all the love last week. You retained the #1 spot, king of the leaderboard. And your reign of terror, unfortunately, has now come to an end. But thank you very much for the incredible support, man. A deep-fried battered Mars bar was invented just down the road from where I'm from. Really? That's kind of exciting. That's your claim to fame, Leeds. That's your claim to fame. I wonder what Gordon Ramsay thinks of deep-fried Mars bars. Probably thinks it's stupid, but... Stupid. Which is probably a highly logical conclusion to come to. Is that really an invention? I would say so. You know, that's like saying is toast really an invention because they took something they'd already made and then cooked it again. Yeah. Bread had already been created, but they thought, fuck it, we're going to cook it again and see what happens. And then toast was invented. Yeah, we absolutely should put glass in. You're joking. We are absolutely going to put glass in this, on these layers before we do the next bit. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. We're doing our thing, you know. Piss Cube 2.0 is underway. I need that lava to go. We'll get a nice little screenshot here for the tweeters. Once that lava's all gone. So while we wait for that, we're going to hydrate. Chat, please hydrate yourselves. Grab yourselves the nearest beverage. If you're a sub, put a button cheers in the chat. If you're a non-sub, type the word cheers and have a sip of your nearest beverage. Cheers. There's like a dark patch on one of my lights. I've never noticed that before. I think it's from like a screw because that one has it as well, but not as bad. Lava does not. No. Right, we should go F1 and F2. There we are. We're out of here. Yeah, we need to stop drinking from this, really. Need to stop drinking from this. Annoyingly, it's a really good flask. Like, if I put ice in this thing, it'll still have ice in it in 4 hours' time. I think it's pretty amazing. You're alright, we do need to stop drinking from it. Go back to the Mighty Mug. Who don't sponsor this channel, but the Mighty Mug is, well, it's fantastic. It's nothing short of fantastic. Anybody who's seen the Mighty Mug on stream before will know the genius of the Mighty Mug. Whoa! Kaboom! Look at the cups exploded. Damn! Gerald! What a bomb!
I'm telling you, everyone needs to try yourself a slice of your favorite pizza. At the center of a grilled cheese. Hope everyone has an amazing week. Much love,
A
Button.
slice of your
Button
favorite
heart.
pizza at the center of a grilled cheese. Now, I'm going to level with you here, Gerald. I am allergic to dairy, so I'm never ever going to experience that in my life. But I can, thinking about it hypothetically, that sounds like it would be amazing. Too much bread? I don't know, because I like bread. Like, I really like bread. Bread. Proper white bleached bread. It's fucking beautiful. Gerald, thank you so damn much, mate. Taking the number 2 spot on the bit leaderboard. What a fucking legends. A bosh. Like, I could eat bread all day. Like, you give me a tiger bread loaf, and I'll eat the whole thing. Appreciate you, Gerald. Thank you so much, mate. Always appreciated. Ah, honestly, I could scran an entire tiger bread loaf in one hit. Big John reference, Bosh. A Bosh. To be fair, it did originally come from Big John, Bosh. But then I discovered Tom Skinner, who says, a Bosh, which is a bit more exciting than just Bosh. You know? A Bosh. A Bosh. Do you know what I mean? It's a little more. It's got a little bit more about it. A Bosh. We have a situation here. I think I still have a load of gravel and everything like that. But here's the situation. The situation is this. We have a bit of sand left for concrete powder, but I need to make a shit ton of glass. Do I have any? Hey, TDM. I'm alright, bud. How are you, mate? I just put the toppings inside the bread or fold the pizza. I do like folding a pizza. Oh, that's what we did last time. Cam, you're a fucking genius. We bought glass. Who sells glass? You're so right. Well done. Somebody give that man a high five. I'll give you a high five. Bang. I think I already gave you one, but I've forgotten already. That is a very, very good point. We're going over to Walmart. Walmart. You there? Oh.
And his name is Matrixon!
Hey! There it is.
Just because you're awesome. And I really wanted the perfect number of total bits.
No,
Button
you're
heart.
awesome, Gerald. Taking the number 1 spot from Hot Rods. Hot Rod's going to be fuming. Thank you very much for the 1,969 biddies. Thank you very much, Gerald. Appreciate that, mate. Too kind, brother. Too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is the number 1 spot. A Bosh. Fight for your right. How have we got another hype train today? Dear Lord. We've had some serious love today. Coming in for the 6 beautiful months. Actually, if one more person triggers the train, Gerald's 5,000 bits are going to be included in this. But it needs to be triggered in the next, like, 20 seconds. God. Dear Lord. Panic. Panic. Coming in here and doing the Lord's work, saving us from hours of mining sand. That's why I didn't want to end it last time I did this. Glass, glass.
And his name is Matrixon!
No, it has to be someone other than Gerald. We need one more individual. Gerald, thank you. Oh, no. It has to be somebody other than Gerald to do it. Oh, there it is. Did it save it? It has to be unique people to get the trade started, and then it all adds up. Thank you, mate. Dutch Savage, 1 year. Did it add it?
12-month W.
It says 5 minutes. It did! Holy shit. You must have had like 2 seconds left because it already ticked over to 5 minutes on here. Level 5, baby! Woo! Okay, a few of these... Okay. A fair few of these have glass, to be fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all these guys. Oh, yes. Keep it going. Wow, all those last ones have glass. Was it 10 seconds to spare? There it is. Level 5. Biggest train of the day. Cheers, but I have no water. L. There it is. We still hold the lead as well in the hype train challenge. Then again, it's gonna get interesting though, because over the next, as of tomorrow at 6, it's 25% off gifted subs. So I feel like Matt's gonna have some sort of big push there that nobody's expected.
Need a funny
We
number
could be in trouble.
again.
Gerald with a 451 bits. Need a funny number again. What's the total? 8,420. You think? No, I know that. I know that. This is Matt we're talking about. You think he doesn't have a plan? If you think Matt doesn't have a plan, you're greatly mistaken. Control the virus. Go to work. Sit in the sun. Stay alert. We have a route. We have a plan. Work from home if you can. That was a banging of a song, by the way. Whoever made that song was a genius. A show leave for 4 months. Coming on it. I just forgot about that song. I know, so did I. I don't know why it came to mind. Kind of fuming about that. Ashoni, thank you for the 4 beautiful months, mate. Welcome back. Right, let's try and buy a bunch of this glass. Oh, God. We really don't have many emerald blocks left. Interesting. Was 2 prime ministers ago. It was. And hasta la vista, baby. Oh, Boris. Fucking idiot. Gotta love it. Gotta laugh about it. Right, back to the top. Okay, that should get us a load of emeralds. We're saving the train. 1 minute 50 seconds left with 70% on the train. I think we need like 2 subs. Take it over to... Yep, 2 subs. We'll take it to level 6. 2 subs are 1,000 bits. Right, who sells clay? You guys are clay guys, aren't you? Yes. Aha. Who's up? Hey, Candle, how are you? It is time for trading in Walmart. Walmart. Mid. 1 minute left on the train to get yourself some emotes if you haven't already got them. Shout out to Pass Button who already lowered these trades to a single emerald per. Big up Pass Button. What a man. He's actually done something right for once. They haven't reset the hype trading emotes in literally years. Why are these? That should take 5 for some reason. Yeah, they haven't brought out new hype trade. What the fuck is going on? Eh? Why are those guys on 5? We have to fix that. We have to get them killed by Bob. Yeah, I tell you about what I said about Pass Button doing something right. Apparently he's fucked it up, and these guys have 5 emerald trades. And there goes the train, boys. Salute it. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Seriously, literally keeps the stream alive. So thank you all very, very much. Didn't I read the patch notes? No. Of course I did. I have time to read that sort of shit. Well, here's a couple of weakness ones, because we got... So we got these guys. I think I can do 4 at once if I get it right. If I remember correct. And then 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 3. So it's just these 3. So it's you 3. You're 1, so you're fine. And 5, 5, yeah, and then all of these. Alright, attack these motherfuckers. Get him! There's one. Next. Where is the bloody thing gone? Did you actually update to 122? No, I haven't yet. I will do. Does it stay right there? Yes. And the one just to the right of him? Maybe. What the fuck? Not that I'll ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, boy. And as the years go by. Wait, what is the update? What does 120 point blah 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 even do? Hold up. Yeah, to be fair, half these guys aren't actually done. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Jesus, that was loud. Oh, sorry. Yeah, carry on. They basically don't discount you. You can only zombify villagers once in the new update. Oh, what? Really? Hold on. Let's assess the situation. Patch notes. New features. Player skin and name reporting. For better online safety. Okay, yeah, whatever. Changes. Calculations to determine whether a mob can attack a player or other mobs have been changed. Oh, that actually might help with the zombification. Diamond ore is now generated more frequently in the deep sweat layers of the overworld. Pog. That's actually a win. Optimizations to network play, whatever. Curing a zombie villager now only gives a big discount the first time. There are no longer bonus discounts for infecting and curing the same villager multiple times. Boom! Although it does, yeah, it gives a use for Hero of the Village now. Because, yeah, that's true. Wait. Here in the village should apply of any villager, though, not the weather. Wait, have they changed that? Am I coming to that? Wait, here in the village does not count for all villagers now. That's stupid. I don't see anything about that being changed, but hold on. Sponges and wet sponges now have their own custom sounds. Actually, that was needed. Barrier blocks can now be waterlogged by players in creative mode. Whatever. Position that all entities ride on other entities has been adjusted to make more sense. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 yada. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Absolute waffle. Bob! Is this Bob? I don't remember who this is, actually. Who are you? Oh, it's Chuckle! Oh, he was doing a good job without damaging that guy, and he stopped. What? Oh, there we go. Approaching. Okay, he's moved. Did he move? I know he's still there. Mate, this sucks. How come the parties are just fucked up, all these guys now? Right, move along. Stand right there. Okay, make our way back down. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, ready? Yeah, that's 2. This guy actually sucks. What kind of a crappy zombie is he? What are you doing, man? Chill there. Do something useful. Well, there's another interesting change. Not sure why they did this. When villagers unlock new trades, the order of the trades in the UI is now random instead of sometimes being deterministic. When villagers unlock new trades, the order of those trades in the UI is now always random. What, including the ones you've already unlocked? So like these are now going to be down here. That's stupid. I have come to the conclusion that that is absolutely stupid. Also, you can only get certain jobs from villages and some certain biomes. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. Welcome back, villagers. We're going to try and hit this if we can. Turn this down. Gotta be quick. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh! Oh, the zombies got the effect. I thought that guy did. Never mind. I need another Vecness Push-In. Splash. Well, that should solve that problem. Now, who's just come round? Is it you? You. Right, hang on. Oh, God, they've all restocked. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, I see, okay. I was going to say, if that's a thing, that's just dumb. They've really, like, nerfed trading, haven't they, when you think about it? They stopped you from being able to just infinitely trade with villagers throughout the day. They capped them at 2 a day. And now they're changing the discounts they give. That Mojang employees are fun at parties. Jesus. with 145. Did you hear? Did you hear that laughing in Hawaii is illegal? Yes. It has to be aloha. It's dreadful. It is dreadful. Get him out of here. No, we can't do that. Not only did you pay, but it's Punday Monday, so you could have had that for free. You had it for free. Chat, can I just say as well, it has been an absolutely pog stream today. Thank you all for the love and the support. We just ticked over 4 hours, which is the longest stream we've done in a while. So boom, pog for the long stream, boys. We've also got 2 12-hour shows coming up this week as well. Stay tuned for that. There's a lot going on the button channel this week. It is a big pog. There's a lot of exciting things out occurring. We can get glass for all these guys as well now. But 2 12-hour shows this week as well. Voice provided, which to be fair, I've been live for 4 hours. My voice was good. So that's a win. Hopefully that continues to improve. Although my concern is I'm going to watch Man United at Old Trafford tomorrow. So there may be some singing. I'm going to have to try and be careful how much singing I do. But it may be hard because it's quite exciting. First time I'm going to go with my dad. So it should be good fun. However, we're going to leave the show there for the day, folks. Thank you all so damn much for hanging out today. If you are new out there, make sure you smash the follow button. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. I will be back live Wednesday. I'm not here tomorrow. But we will be live on Thursday this week to make up for it, which is an optional day off. We just won't take it off. So that'll make up for it. So yes, I'm not here tomorrow. I will be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Not Monday, Tuesday. What have I got Monday from? I will be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then back on Sunday to normal routines. That's the plan, Imp. That's the plan. So I love you all, folks. I'm not here tomorrow, as I say, because I'm away up in Manchester watching United. But I do love you all. Thanks so much for hanging out. If I wake up super early, I may do a super early stream, but that's very unlikely, so we shall see. But I love you all. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Just keep updated with the streams. Follow the Twitter. Follow the YouTube for extra content outside of the stream. They're also Minecraft related, so go check all that out. We've got Season 2 of the No Armor Attempt to Kill the Ender Dragon coming in the near future. So stay safe, stay awesome. Huge thanks to all the love today. I've had a ton of bits. Absolutely amazing. A few gifted subs in there as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all the resubs and stuff throughout the day as well. So I love you all. Feel free to spam the channel of hearts around. As I said, you're more than welcome to do that. Is anybody live? Yes, they are. We're going to go say hi to Pearl. We absolutely love Pearl. We've not said hello to her in a while. Please copy this raid message and go say hi to Pearlescent Moon, a very good friend of mine here on Twitch. She is PG, so please bear that in mind. Don't go over there effing and blinding. But she's over here playing some Hermit Craft, so go say hi to her. And we will see you all live tomorrow. So I love you all, chat. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday we'll see you live. So join the raid at the top of the stream. Follow all the social medias. In fact, if you did miss any of the social medias there, you can just use the link tree. You got everything right there for you. Here it is. Wabam! All the shit's here for you, so go check it all out. And yeah, Instagram for my personal life as well, all that good shit, whatever you care about. It's all there. So I love you all, chat. Stay safe, stay awesome, and until Wednesday, peace out, guys. Bye, everybody!